Hi everyone, it's time for Rimworld. How's everybody doing? I forgot to switch the title over, but I think I got it. Hiya Aya, Glitch, Dan, Blue, Aster, everybody else who's there. Hooray! We'll start out the day as we usually do, shouting out our friends. So go and check out the Dan bot and go check out Aya. Give them both a follow. Go check out Aya's video games because she's a developer as well. All the links are up in chat. Go say hi. What is dev quick test? Oh wait. That's right. I had development mode on because I was messing with a few things last night on the ship design. Yeah, okay. We're not going to worry too much about that. Let's get into Tough Love. I haven't caught up on the end of last Rimworld VOD, but I'm sure I didn't miss too much. Really? Because we came and did the cave, and now we're doing, and then we did the ancient mechanider complex. Watch Rimworld over stupid Skyrim. I thought I'm confused, but okay. Skyrim is really fun. I feel like I need to spend way more time than just Saturday mornings on it to actually get things done, but we'll figure it out. You got attacked by ginger ale? I'm gonna turn off the cat cam since he's not positioned correctly. Being sarcastic, no need to be confused. It's fair. Okay. So we're coming back in. We've got 7.2 days on the grav ship. We just cleared all of this stuff. What are these things? Glow pods. We can just deconstruct those. Tell me about how your Skyrim playthrough went. I mean, obviously it's not a full playthrough yet, but it went pretty good. I went with magic. We learned how to do the double, the like overcharged double shot where you use both hands to shoot. Mostly using lightning. Dear God. I looted a bunch of stuff. I got a piece of armor that increases destruction a little bit. Yeah, no, I reached for Pepsi and like 5 cans of ginger ale came rolling onto my feet. Oof. A soda can dropping onto a foot can actually, yeah, it could be quite painful. Alright, that should clear us up as far as work goes. Somebody should be chopping. There we go. Choppy, choppy, choppy. Okay, let's do a zone. I don't know, let's say like here-ish. For the insect corpses. Conjuration is also fun. You can specialize in magic and also use something else like conjuring a bow and leveling an archer or whatever. Yeah, I wound up also learning, I haven't used it yet, but I learned how to summon a skeleton. I kind of want to go like a little bit of like necromancy type vibe. But it's a weird one because I got to get used to like what race did you go? High elf, magic. I'm a magic slut, so we went with magic. We took, I mean, honestly, I didn't take as long as I thought I would doing the character creation, but it wound up being good. I kind of want to play more. I'm half tempted to do like an additional stream tomorrow, but at the same time, I desperately need to do some YouTube work. So we'll see how that works out. Kind of depends a lot on what gets done tonight on Rimworld. Because we are making our way through things. I can't wait till we get chronophagy. Also, I've got a way to rearrange this that's going to be a little bit better, I think. He's loud. Put a whip of the eye I'm doing on will be placed in the art channel. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's working. I need to figure out where we're going to put our summoning circle. This is going to be a difficult situation, right? Like, pretty much the only place we could put it is somewhere over here. Oh, God. Like, right there kind of works. We got to kill some of these shelves, is the problem. Taken so far since you can only place one pixel every 30 seconds. Oh, wow. That is a lot of devotion. Formation station. Your orbital scanners detect the location of an orbital platform. You detect high levels of mechanoid activity. You can scavenge valuables from the platform. You can travel to orbital. Honestly, I don't really care. Now, these mechanoid platforms, we're probably going to jump to. There's one right here. And where are we? We're over here. We might actually be able to jump to that platform. We might not be able to, right? 3 days. Yep, had some help from a few random filling it in, but it's mostly been me. Very proud of the design. That's so cool. I'll check it out when I take a break or like after stream. So guys, we have skip now. We had already learned it, but we're level 4 Psycast, so we have skip on carry, who has... Selling to Palma? Ooh, what? Ooh, a psychic emanator. Talk about more things we don't have space for but really want. 42 kid romper of quality, normal plus quality. Oh god. What do we have in the way of textiles? What does a kid romper cost? Tova! Guess whose moment has sound? Is it me? How you doing? Oh, by the way, guys, I got my new beard trimmer, and I love it. It's nice and clean. Now I just got to tighten up the sides tomorrow when I have time to do a proper haircut. Which one? Thank you, Tova. What does it take to make a kid romper? 30. How many do they want? 42. Dear God, how could you want that many? 42 times 30. 1,260 material. Okay, interesting. 269 cloth. 500 of that. Oh man, I don't know that we have the material for this. Yeah, there is attack. There is the screaming baby. Thank you for lurking, Aya. You're the best. Tachyon, please. Tachyon, please. Okay, so... Oh god, we gotta get that human chopped up. Attack. I'm sure he'll settle in a minute. I think he's upset that we had downtime and then took the downtime away. Solar flare. Cool. Very cool. Let's do some of the rearrangement over here that I want to do. Let's get rid of these. Okay, so you... We'll go with the dresser. How far out can that go? That goes pretty far out. But that connects there, so... 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces between. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could put that there, and it would... Okay, so if we reinstall you here, put a dresser there. What is max comfort situation? 125% on a masterwork. Is there a legendary bed? 160 on a... Oh my god, that's busted. That is so fucking busted. We gotta get that action going. 50. How much jade do we have? 40. Oh, it's 10x for... Okay, yeah, we're not going to do that. You know what? Let's just make a steel dresser. I never know what to do with all the steel we have anyway. So that can go there. I sent you photos of the second half of the trim. I think I probably still want to take the sides to where you are lengthwise, but this is much better. Okay, I'm going to look at all the things people are sending. Oh, nice. Yeah, looking good. Yeah, I like the short. And then other people, I don't want you to bother. Then have a good stream. Okay, and then somebody, and then Blue sent stuff in art. Okay. Hello, John. Sure, you started reading, so if I thought it best not to announce myself. Please help fill it. Oh, cool. Good job, Blue. Is this normal wooden sculpture? You can go. Let's reinstall you there. 2, 3 could go there. I'm trying real hard to work this ship out a little bit here. I think the way I did it, worry too much about what it says. It's spoilers for the Magnus archives. Oh, okay, okay. Let me find the Rimworld section. I want to see what I did with the ship again. I can't even remember. Save image. Save that there. No. New ship. Wait, where did it go? Where did it? There it is. Okay, I think I have... Okay, I have acquired reference image. Let's do that. Unless you listen to the show, it doesn't really make sense. Fair, fair, very fair. Okay, we're gonna start moving towards what I have built in the Who's a What's It's. We need to get really efficient with our space use here. We won't be able to make it perfectly like I have it in the picture because we don't have all of the grav cores yet. But I think I came up with a good way to do these tables. Nope, not there. Which is like this. Writing in the outline took 2 days. Oh my god. We back online? We're back online. Bionics. Detoxifier lung, bionic leg, bionic eye, bionic arm. Okay. Had 0 weeds so far today. Brain might be clear, but everything aches. Oh yeah, fair. What was the reward for that kid romper quest? Psychic emanator. It's probably worth giving a shot. Take it for pain. That can go there. Okay, and I did make some min-maxy design changes here. Actually, that's not too bad. We can leave that as is. Okay, here's what I want to do. Are you set up for rice? Or are you just like... You just have rice on. You're set up for rice. Never has shared, so I'm going to have to have some now. Love my neighbors. My dog sits, sometimes he leaves me vapes. Oh, that's awesome. Subtle differences between the two different types of ships. Still making drugs. I mean, where would we even put the freaking psychic emanator? Dear Bob. Okay. I want to try and get this place a touch more organized. Add this here? Yeah. We need to get space over on this side of the plane. So I figured if we put some of these rice shelves over here, they could be close to where we're putting the rice in, and that would be good. Then when this gets chewed up, we can move that back. This is like that. That's fine. Everything is fine. Also, I had an idea to make this more secure. We are going to remove these bits here. And that bit. We're going to grab security doors, which have 800. Do we have plasteel? We do. Okay, good. And we're going to put a double security door there. And that will be substantially more secure than having a door here. And if we have enough to make that happen, that would be great too. I'd really like to go and get those other grav cores. Yeah, we're going to focus on grav cores and relics. That is like the focus. Grav cores and relics. Obviously, as we go, we're also going to do ourselves the favor of getting some bionics installed. Okay, so who's next up on eyes? Bionic eye, bionic eye. Okay, so Gold, you can get an eye. Cool. Their dog is so dramatic. They are out of town for a week, so they got full-time dog sitters for the week. And in their instructions was allow the pink-haired neighbor to pet the dog, even if you are in a hurry. The husky will slow you. Don't if you don't. Sit down if you don't. So that's funny to me. Ah yes, slow down, or the dog will force you to slow down. How much flake do we have? Ooh, a good amount of flake. All right. How are we doing on anomaly research? I want chronophagy pretty badly. It's just a matter of, like, we've got to find space to put things. Inspired surgery on the Dan bot. Smoke, do you need anything? 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 eyes. You're good. Posture, do you need anything? Posture could use another arm. But I'd prefer not to have 2 people sedated, so... Goldrak is... Okay, no longer incapable. Okay, so... Stall bionic arm. Right shoulder. Danbot has inspired surgery, so Danbot... Doctor at 4. Posture, rest until healed. I'm allergic to dogs, so sometimes when I pet the dog dramatically, baby, I get hives, but it's so worth it. Animals are always worth it. Okay, so you have inspired surgery, but can't do surgery. Great job, Dan. Great job. Let's just have Smoke do it then. We're probably going to get a chinchilla because I'm not allergic to them and they are very soft. Aww! They're adorable. Chinchillas are so freaking cute. Okay, so where is Palma? Palma is over there. We could jump to this lump of compacted plasteel. How long do we have to accept this? 3 days. I mean, it's another thing we don't have a spot to put down. But God, our psychic emanator's awesome. If we put the anomaly rig down... We could put it right here. Okay, next move. Okay, we're going to reinstall these to the top here so that I can actually put the... I'm actually going to delete this one. I want to put this over there so that I can put the... What are they called? The proximity detector here and here instead of buried in this wall. Stop traveling enough. As a traveling hobo, you get attacked by mechs. Do I understand that right? Yes! And not like just a few mechs, but like a massive army that will swarm and overwhelm you until you go and deal with the hive, basically. Oh my god. Snap, crackle, pop. Yes, and we know where their nest is. We're just getting overpowered. Like right now, like I'd like the ship to be fully self-sustainable before we go up there. Right now we have 18 chem fuel generators that need to be powered to keep our ship running. There's definitely some stuff we could power down once we're getting into like full combat mode. But if we could get a few more of these grav cells, grav cores, and make more grav core power cells, we could substantially reduce the... We could get ourselves a few more tiles of space, actually a fair bit of tiles of space, depending on how many of them we get, and we won't have to actually rely on chem fuel to keep things going. Meanwhile, we're also trying to collect genetics. Genes regrowing. Because if we can get the right setup of genetics, we can make our people really, really badass. And we've got a good handful of stuff. It's another reason I'm trying to move a few things around over here, is I'm trying to figure out what we can put. We need to put down a genetic setup. We need to put down the anomaly provocation thing. Masterwork rifle. Okay, so we've got an extra masterwork. Good job, Tom. Oh, this needs to move. We could buy the cloth for the emanator. I honestly don't have I don't have any thoughts on where to put the emanator. Could maybe just put it like, oh, it'd be in front of the doorway there. Wait, is the psychic emanator one tile? It's one tile, right? Do until you have literally anything. Drop on floor, what was it? 42 of normal quality? Yeah. The uranium is not really worth anything, but... Yep, let's grab that. We have 14 days to do it. I think Jimothy is our tailor. Okay, we're going to put tailoring on a 1 for him for now. And then we're going to load this up and go do a trade. Can't wait to be able to get off this map. Take all the insect meat ones, take all the leftover insect meat, and all of the human meat, and all, oh dear God, and all of the jelly. Keep everything else that's textile based. Joint leaves, we don't need that many. Let's take, we'll keep 50 on hand. We'll take all of the flake. I forgot the toxic waste has got to get dumped. 63 beer. Let's take a little bit of beer. We're not going to use the incendiary. That was a failed experiment. I don't care about that. Got a lot of lances. You can go, you can go, you can go. You can go, and we can bring that. For the sake of keeping our person fed. Oh, they're bringing meals. Got 239 components. What nonsense. Okay. That actually looks pretty good. The hops, the smoke leaf, and the psychoid can all be in the refrigerator. They're being made into things. Alright, let's do that. Why are you on the ground? Idiots. Yeah, we need to go land on a map that has wood at one point. I'm crashing out early, so I'm gonna see you later and head to bed. Alright, sounds good, Glitch. Chinchilla dirt path, I know, it's so cute. Chinchilla. Chinchilla. Oh, the Psy Trainer. I don't think we've been here in a while. Let's go there. Just have to keep a couple of purifiers in the room where they live. Chronophagy. Keep one of those, take all of those, take that back. Keep one of those, you can go. Take our hand-me-downs. You know, I know it's only at 71%, but... Now, we need textiles to finish this quest. Do they have cloth? Ooh. Mega Sloth wool is cheaper. Seal skin. Amazing. I think that almost gets us there. Let's just buy all of their textiles. 5 chinchillas that lived in that house, each in their own giant pen, and then they would get out, all out sometimes and let them run free in the living room. The only rule was we had to be seated to touch them, and no just grabbing. Aw. Advanced components. What else can we get? Also, we gotta stop taking in herbal medicine. We don't need herbal medicine, like, at all. Oh, I'll take all your go juice. Death rest capacity. Good on gold. I think we'll just wind up doing quests for herbal medicine or herbal. We have like lots and lots of herbal that we almost never use. Like we keep, because whenever there's herbal growing on the map, we wind up doing these huge fields of random stuff, and we just wind up harvesting herbal, just harvesting it because it's in the fields. And could take like skip shield. One time use super dose of mechanoid. The dose is generate a spherical to skip gate that sends all incoming and outgoing ground level projectiles to some distant place. The process is forceful enough to detonate explosive projectiles. People and items are not affected. Gift them to make friends. That's a good idea. Alright, I think we take the rest in plasteel. Oh, we can buy all of their plasteel. We don't... I know it's insane, but we don't need components. Like the one run where I'm like, we don't need components. I guess I'm gonna take a shock lance. It's never around long enough to really do much. Just a little sweet treat. I mean, there's 13 of it. We'll eat the chocolate because Tova said so. Nutramine we'll grab. God, we could... don't even need the medicine, but let's grab medicine until we get the rest of it. We're just kind of stuck here. How long are we stuck here? For another 4.4 days. I mean, basically, there's just a handful of things I want to get done. Well, not a handful. Like, I just want to have some fun with it for a little while we're overpowered, and then eventually we'll just go and do the end. Sometimes I like to mix it up for my pawns and get them a little treat, like 2 beer each, or enough chocolate for 1 or 2 of them to have a little. Yeah, why not? Alright. Let's move everything, guys. And Aya can grab that. We can add chocolate to this thing. I guess food policy... Okay, they are allowed to have chocolate, so some of them will have chocolate. I mean, they're pretty happy anyway, but why not? Oh, we could do rituals again. Perfect. Now, we should be able to theoretically get room enough for like another pawn or two if we wanted to. I'm kind of holding out for a transmute pawn. If we could get a transmute pawn, I'd be ecstatic. Oh, I remember Speedy. You guys remember Speedy? Wow, 3 good festival. Good Lord Edith and the good Lord yoinketh away. Dear God. Well, lots of mood, but no pawns or organs for us. Yeet and yoink are yes. You two idiots. Stop beating each other up. I guess we could have Word of Serenity'd one of them, but... Right, because yeet you're throwing, yoink you're pulling. Yeet and yoink. Use with this is slang, so it gets old fast. Youth is slang, yes. Alright, let's move a few more rice dealios over here. In fact, yeah, let's just kind of try and... We can get enough stuff out of here. We can make room for an anomaly thing. And then they get all pissy and then they go do them. Hey, so cap or no cap? You did the dishes? And then they get all pissy. God, Tova. I think you found the life hack. I mean, some of these shelves are going to have to go. That's just kind of like the nature of this nonsense. I mean, we can create room for more in theory. Like, we could get rid of that tile and that tile. Ugh. When you get the materials, please install those. Meanwhile, we'll reinstall you there. And we'll reinstall you. I mean, that's fine. Actually, it's not. Let's make another copy of the fire foam popper. Can you add a bed or two for more fighters? We can, in theory. We just really need space for activities. is more or less what we need here. Like, can I get an anomaly? Can we get enough space to put one of these in? Move that there, so we'd have to move these two. Some of this actually just has to go. You know what? You can just go. I annoyed my slightly younger friend, Fraz, by using Gen Z, Gen Alpha slang when he was talking about something I found boring. Oh my god. You guys are terrible. Okay, so that's there. So you're saying the Space Marines didn't have that conquer the world riz? Oh my god. Look, 40k isn't the worst, but it's not exactly the most interesting thing either. I mean, you know, maybe, maybe not. Okay, I prefer to get rid of the wooden shelves, so let's 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm just gonna have to delete shelves in general. Unlink all of those. I'm just gonna clear all from the ones that are empty. Space on all sides. Why is there not space on all sides? Oh, because of the items alone. we're gonna copy settings. Okay. Trying to get everything off the floor. I disallowed all this steel so that they would move this steel. Okay, I think this was the thing that was actually in the way. Yeah. That was dumb. You can go there. Bar plasteel. Okay. Oh. Someone has arrived. I didn't even realize that. McGee! How are you, sir? What are you? A jealous, non-violent pawn. Sounds like organ meat to me. Raz is fixated on 40k, though, so I try to be nice. Mostly, he listens to me babble about SPG. Aw, you've got the hyperfixation trade going. You listen to me talk about my favorite band, I'll listen to you talk about your favorite game, we'll both leave happy. Jealous, non-violent, not even worth it. No, 100% not worth it. McGee! Left lung, left kidney, and heart. And don't feed him anything. That'll do. Oh wait, we have the kid rompers. Alma is there. We are up there. Okay. Load. $13, $18, $19, $21, $22. It doesn't matter. There's 42, right? Meanwhile, what else can we do? No, I'm just going to go and deal with this. This is fine. We'll take a few meals for gold, and we'll just go get this psychic emanator. Talk about other stuff too, actually. It's been more conversations about Morse and my plans for the future lately. How long will I be on tonight? Till about midnight my time, so for another 5 hours or so. Give or take. If we're in the middle of something, we might go like a little later, because I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. Yeah, we'll send out a trade after we get back with the emanator. Because we'll have more organs to do that with. Detective show that he's quite fond. I literally thought you were talking about Morse code. I was like, oh, well, that's super adorable and nerdy. Wait, overmass? Oh, you bastards. I didn't unload from last time. Oh, fuck. A lot of uranium there that we don't need. That'll work. Drop the beer. Why does dog not have a helmet on? They're mostly going to be in this area. Let's move this. Let's say there. Install you here. Hey, Carrie, how you doing? Welcome in. Guys, if you're not following Carrie yet, go ahead and follow her. She is awesome. And she sent me a link to get good stuff. How you doing tonight? Oh god, no, 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 no. More kid rompers? Oh, I forgot. Okay, we got to turn that off. Alright, well, we've got some kid rompers to sell next time we go out. You call him that, though. Just got back from dinner for my daughter's birthday. Aw, happy birthday, Carrie's daughter. Do we not have a helmet for dog? Oh god, because at 50%. Whoops. Well, I'm an idiot. Tom, I need you to get on making one of those. I need to stop calling him adorable, then he needs to stop rescuing the stuffies at his job. Stuffies? Oh, hang on. There's the baby. You be watching. Absolutely. Now, the problem with this setup is I currently don't have anything configured for wood. Also, who's up for, what did we wind up with? Aggressive. No, not interested. M fuel generators don't generate heat anymore. Oh, they don't? Textile recycling plant and a lot of stuff to waste. When did Was that like recently, or is that when 1.6 that they did that? And how you doing, Long? What's up? Stuffed toys. I gotcha. DLC specific. Let's take a look. However, I consume cow must be I mean, if they don't, that's great. Because then we can actually roof them back in. You know what? Let's experiment. For science. Let's just roof over these guys, and then see if it gets hot in there. Nope, they produce heat. They 100% produce heat. Immediately that place started cooking. Whoever told you that was lying to you. I have possibly seen the highest heat wave temp I've seen in the game yesterday. What was that, Shadow? Also, who's ready to go in the gene extractor? 64 Celsius? Damn, that is pretty goddamn hot. In your ship, they're not making heat? I mean, they're making heat in mine, so... Not sure what's going on. There are some glitches with the ship. We had some people who didn't need vac barriers to keep vacuum out. So, not everything is perfect with the DLC yet. Don't care about that. Oh wait, Dusty Compound. Yes, please. Ancient Complex. Well, we're going there next. As soon as this ship can leave. Yeah, there's a few things that aren't totally solid about the DLC yet, as far as like glitches and stuff. How much time do we have left? 1.2 days. All right, we'll go to the Ancient Complex, which is going to be the same type of thing as this. We'll smash that whole thing up. We've got 2 of 5 already, so that'll make 3 of 5. Once that's sorted out, we'll start provoking the void a little bit more. And trying to... And that is actually in the same direction as getting to the mechanoid platform that we want to get to for another grav core. AC set up in one part of my base, and someone went in there and immediately got major heat stroke, shot right past miner, and went straight to me. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely cook them alive. Breakup. God damn it. Blue and Featherfall. Does that matter? No, it doesn't. You try to make everybody happy. Who are we talking about trying to get into a relationship? Does anybody remember? Tom. We need to get Tom into a relationship so that he can have more inspirations, because he's our crafter. Oh, is there any chance that Tom and Timothy could be in love? Ooh, if we could get our 2 crafters in love with each other. Stalker. Oh, Jimothy and them. 147 Fahrenheit, by the way. I'm okay with Celsius. I'm not amazing with it because I play Oxygen Not Included, and I have to play Ani in Celsius. Oh, we got Vroom Vrooms out tonight. You hear the loud cars in the background. Feel free to hit the Vroom Vroom emote. You turn annoyances into engagements here. But I am not amazing with it. I knew 64 was huge, but Lovecraft. Set up a crafting meeting. Cute. Thief, what's up? How you doing? Well, if we can get the two crafters into a double bed and liking each other using word of love, we might be able to get more inspirations out of both of them and get better clothing and weapons and armor and stuff. What do you got? Go Frenzy. Your Go Frenzy is good. But it's more likely... Alright, Tom... Names are not matched. So female Tom, male Stalker. Are they age appropriate? No, they are not. Let's pair up the 44-year-old with the 16-year-old. It's amazing how certain games can get you to learn different units of measurement faster than if you had a lecture on their subject. Application. Like, I have a reason to know it. Like, if I have no reason to know something, it will not stay in my brain. Like, oh, you need to know this. Why? Just to know it. Pfft, no chance. It's gone. On Celsius because my friend that advised me on the game lives in Chile. Nice. We're playing 0 mods on this run, and I know temperature for comfort and Fahrenheit by heart a little better, but when we do our next run, we're doing a run where we're installing all the mods that are stuff that me and the community think should be in the base game to, like, you know, Rimworld, Reforged, basically. So we will have the Fahrenheit and Celsius mod to be able to look in both. We'll have colorblind minerals, like stuff like don't block door, self-dying. I was going to say self-recolor, but I was like, that's not right. You know, a bunch of stuff like that. Nothing that adds like new weapons or structures or anything crazy, but stuff that's like, hey, this kind of feels like it should be in base game. So that we'll be able to see both temps then. Oh, we got robust. Oh, you sexy sons of bitches. We are so close to building like the most god tier gene pack there is. Right, F off mech suits. No, I do not. 12.6 days on you. Zoolander can go in after Carrie. Trigley can go after that. I don't even know if we need anything out of Zoolander and Trigley. Maybe awful mining off of Trigley. Indoor Dweller might be pretty decent. Because we're always inside. I mean, we'll do it anyway. Understandable. It's scary when the enemy has one of those. Go Frenzy on Smoke. We just need to be able to launch somewhere. "13 hours. Do any of our... Oh, you need rest. Okay, that I want for Carrie. Oh god, Carrie needs death rest. Oh god, okay. Gotta death rest the vampires. Goes so fast. Carrie is completely bottomed out, though, which is fine because we'll be able to get her bound to her 12th building. Mods after about 20 hours because I wanted to edit my colonist to focus on hauling shit out of the way. So you use haul urgently? Pick up and haul, yes. Nice. I don't think... That should go on the list of things I want to put in there as haul urgently. Coagulate? Oh, you beautiful bastards. I love all of you. This is like... amazing. Those are two that we really needed. Allow tool. What about the allow tool? I'm literally on the verge of tears thinking about how long I'll be on the bus tomorrow. Oh no! It's everyone's best friend. Yeah, my mod list is short. It's more like a vanilla plus sort of thing. Yeah, that's kind of what we're going to be going for in our next playthrough, is like a vanilla plus thing. We won't be changing any major mechanics. We won't be changing any units or anything like that. We won't be using character editor, but we will be using some stuff that's like one of the things I really love that Francis has is, let's say you want a stockpile zone for this flake. You can click on the flake and click create zone, and then click over here and make a zone, and the only thing listed in it will be flake instantly. And I'm like, I want that. That is amazing. Wait, bound to 11 of 12. Why didn't you bind to the other one? No, why didn't you bind to this? What the fuck, Carrie? Wait a second. Wait, what are you bound to? I can't even tell. Are you bound to... You're bound to that glucosoid pump, those glucosoid pumps. You're bound to that. You're bound to the psychofluid. Hemogen pump. Oh, because you're... Yeah, never mind. You can't. You're already bound to the max number of glucosoid pumps. I needed to put down another hemogen pump for you. Okay. And so Aya gets an accelerator and a glucosoid pump. Oh, can we make another glucosoid pump for Aya? She can handle 8 buildings. God, we need more space. I'll be spending more time committing to work than I will at work. Yeah, that is, big feels right there. Alright, that will get Aya 2 glucosoid pumps. Indoor Dweller and Gray Eyes. That was literally the only thing that I kind of wanted out of them. Disables the need for the outdoors. Okay. See, in our original design, we were supposed to have the 3 full setups, like these 2 tiles, these 2 tiles, and then these 2 tiles, but we had to shove this inward to get double walled here. So I'd really like to get some stuff done. Like, what's the point? I'll only be getting 8 hours a week at this place. Aster, I pay for an Uber to work every day in the morning, so the first hour plus of my day is going towards paying for my transportation. And then I give my buddy money, gas money, to drive me home. So... Okay, we can launch the ship. How's Carrie doing? 1.9 days. Alright. That's another one of our things. Alright, hang on. Let me find the one we're going to. We are going to... Is it here? Yes. Okay. What the fuck, man? We have something glitchy about this. Okay, so we're ready to go. Okay. My last job was driving 60 miles a day to work. Driving my work vehicle only about 40 miles. I work for a school bus driver, and the only reason I didn't quit sooner was because I was under a year-long employment agreement. If I didn't do that, I would be out 2K for GDL. Oh God. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta bite the bullet and deal with the bullshit. We're gonna land right there. Supposed to just say that I have something. Minor gravship crash. Fantastic. And by fantastic, I mean fuck you, Randy. Yeah, we need to get more plasteel as well. We'll wait till carries up because the vampires can pretty much handle this on their own. As long as we have all three of them. Although Aya needs death rest as well. All the more reason to wait till carries up. I have an interview somewhere closer and I've applied for a bunch of food places in the area. Get a master. You know what? We don't need that on. Days. I mean, do we go knock out a trade while we're waiting? I mean, I guess we do. What else are we gonna do, right? We'll take the insect meat ones. Pink meat, rice, boomalop meat. Fantastic. We'll take that. $86 smoke leaf. Let's bring 36? Because if this closer place hires me, it's only 10-minute walk. Oh, that's awesome. Definitely gonna cross the old fingers for you on that one. That would be wonderful. Kidney, lung, heart. I'm going to get rid of the charge lance. There's just no point in having it. We're not going to use it. You served us well, charge lance, for a very long time. Since we made the kid rompers, I guess we're selling the kid rompers. That was a mistake, but hey, we'll turn it into a profit somewhere. I like to work in my current place, but right now it's like an average of 90 in Michigan, not biking 3 miles in that. No! You're asking for a freaking... Speaking of heat stroke, Shadow. Speaking of heat stroke. I'm never going to use the hyperweave. We never get enough hyperweave. It's great if you've got like 1 or 2 pawns, but we're not going to... Yeah, that's fine. Where are we going to travel to becomes the question. Have we been here in a while? Yep, okay, fantastic. We bought it from a trader. You can get cloth of different colors depending on, like, the faction. I'm not sure if you can dye it. Did I forget to hydrate today? I mean, I might have had an ungodly amount of caffeine that's dehydrating me, so it's probably a good idea to drink some water. Can't dye it yourself, yeah. A handful of fluids. Cabin AC because those buses haul special needs kids with temp sensitivity, but you can dye it whatever you make with it, so yeah. Go Jimothy. Hydrate? We can do that. I've got a giant jug of water here, too. Cheers. There we go. Water. No heat stroke. I would put Aya down for death rest, but I don't think we can afford to have 2 vampires down for death rest simultaneously with the power constraints that we have going on. Also, we don't honestly need to be running this amount of rice at the moment. But whatever. Actually, we're making chem fuel out of rice, so we'll keep running that much rice. How much power do we need? Oh yeah, it's down 34. It's actually not that bad. Mandu! Coming in with the dancing tack! We have a dancing tack emote, guys, for all the subs. So if you like to dance, we like to dance. Guys, go follow Mandu. Not only is she the one who got us the tack emote, but, well, got it from her artist, so her artist deserves love too. But she's also an awesome streamer herself and just a fantastic person in general, so go give her a follow. Growing mushrooms. Yeah, but they're all in the same room, so some of the light will bleed over, and then our pawns will be annoyed about working in the dark, so it's actually kind of fine. If we need to save power, we could just turn off some of our scanning stuff. In fact, yeah, let's turn off that scanner. It won't matter in 14 hours, though. Okay. So we've got some coverage on our entity stuff. Killing being a traveling smoke leaf dealer. I mean, we sell a lot of flake. Is generally what we sell a lot of. Oh shit, why is gold upset? Because I haven't sent them anywhere. Right. Let's make sure you can eat what's in there. That will make you happy. Dear God. Okay. There? I gotta actually pay attention. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We actually already have Neuroquake on our 2 Psycasters, and neither one of them is high enough level to use it anyway. Amazing. Low shield pack, yes. Silly Blue, only I have the power. The mods are the only one that gets to use the bonk, but if you ask the mods nicely, they can bonk me. Ooh, Healing Enhancer, Circadian Assistant. Let's get those. Take the advanced components. They've got 5 of them. The Nutramine, because Nutramine. Dan, Mandu, and Aya are the mods currently. The false bonk and scroll up a bit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about that, Blue. That was literally like my mindset, and then I was like, then I saw that dear God, not Aya. I saw that, yeah, Aya was processing rice into fuel, and I was like, right, we haven't landed anywhere to get wood yet, so we'll let the rice do the thing. It's really needed. Yes, because spiders, they're the only ones allowed to be bonkers. Oh my God. Aster, you're terrible, and I love it. I'm here for it. Dear God. Posture, do you have a circadian assistant yet? What about smoke? Okay, which one is actually better, Doctor? Smoke is at 15. Or no, posture's at 15. Smoke's at 16. Alright, let's give posture these things. Healing Enhancer and Circadian Assistant. Adding a ceiling prevents spiders. Also get the detoxifier lung in there. And a bionic eye. Alright, posture. Time for you to get supered up. You paint the ceiling a light color, it's easier to find them. Ooh, good plan. Oh yeah, Smoke already has a circadian assistant. Oh, perfect. How close are you to the endgame quest? We have the quest. We're just trying to decide when we want to go and do it. You think I have a plan, Blue? I don't really have a plan. Falling apart ceiling tiles in the room it specifically wants to move into. Half the ceiling in the basement was unfinished, so there's just a fuck ton of spiders and cobwebs that get in between the floor. I'm basically just having fun with the DLC. I would love to get Carrie a Revenant Spine. That's my goal. I'd like to get her to Psycast level 6 and get her a Revenant Spine. Are there only 2 of these in here? Oh, no, one more you should consider adding is neat storage. It adds a lot more storage solutions for your base, like 2x2 pallets that can hold 24 stack. Oh, I like that. Shadow, are you part of the Discord? Can you throw that up in the Rimworld channel just as a reminder for me? Sick because other stuff, or sick because anxiety meds, but yeah, I'm tasting lunch when I hiccup. Really hope this sorts out before tomorrow. You'll be okay, sounds good. Alright, now, unfortunately, Blue's probably going to have to run from the explosion here. Alright, we're going to have to let that fire tire itself out. Thank you, Blue. It's not hot in here because we made it outside. It's not going to burn Blue directly, so... When you're done, open the crate. Okay, Aya is 2.1 days. Alright, that's 3 of 5, and this will make 4 of 5. Anti-grain warhead. Robes of normal quality. God, that sounds good. Or the Archite capsules. Carry a melee pawn, because we're kind of far off a rev spine. Not sure how far into the anomaly you are. We're not super far into anomaly. And Carrie is a melee pawn, yeah. She's a melee vampire. With Silent level 4, Circadian Assistance, Aesthetic Nose, Bionic Eye, Tough Skin Gland, Coagulator, Aesthetic Shaper, Love Enhancer, Bionic Arm, Nuclear Stomach, Detoxifier Lung, Archotech Leg, Bionic Leg, and we crammed her full of Psycasts even though she can't use all of them. So she has Skip, Neuroquake, Manhunter Pulse, Word of Inspiration. She's got all the things other than Berserk Pulse, I think, is basically the only one I really care that she doesn't have. Yeah, we are kind of far off from a Revenant Spine, but we're getting there. That's why we needed this to do Void Provocation. I'm trying to get legendary melee weapons for our three melee pawns, where we've got Carrie a legendary one, and we're working on getting Aya one right now. So I'd kind of like all 3 of these guys to be up for taking on this quest. The Crypto Drone Data Hack. I don't think we need them, though. No, let's just get at this. Where? Oh, eat a bag of dicks, game. I don't think this is gonna happen. Just because, like, the second raid will get here, and I don't... Like, they don't tell you when the second raid is gonna come. Like, we'll be able to deal with the first raid pretty much no problem, but then it's a matter of everybody's gonna... We're gonna have to wait for the second raid to come in, and I can't have everybody here constantly. Thank you, Shadow. I will check them out after stream. No, it's not always one raider. Oh, this time it is, though. We had a raid come in that was like 30 people one time. Actually, how's Tom's needs? 15, blue is at 16. You go home. Tom, you hack for now. Fuck that Neanderthal in particular, yeah. Just being easy as long as you can switch out the hacker. Yeah. I'm not gonna we failed 2 of these because I took for granted the fact that there was only 1. So we're just gonna bring the whole team down here and hang out. Off though. So there's that. Wait, I used to coconut oil to detangle my curls and now I smell like lunch. Ugh, I'm so hungry. Alright, Feather, you can go home. Really, 1 guy again. Okay, everybody... I don't know. Everybody go home. I guess. Actually, no. Blue, you take over hacking for Tom. Tom, go home. And then everybody else, let's just go right here. Why are you moving slow? You go home. You have food poisoning. I don't know how you got... Oh, because you're allowed to eat anything. God damn it. Nice. Oh, because I can't handle the maintenance. It's so much. I used to have hair all the way down to the bottom of my back, like right to my ass, when I was in high school. I don't know, I've had like every kind of weird haircut you can imagine. I don't even care that those components are there. Quest completed. Excellent. We need 1 more of those quests. $16 robes. What does it cost to make a robe? 80. Ugh. I mean, I guess theoretically we could just buy the textiles again, but I don't feel like dealing. My brother has naturally curly hair and he hates it because the comb is always getting tangled. Yep, mine will actually get curly once it gets really long. Although I haven't gotten it long in a long time. Do we have plasteel? We do not. Try and unbrush if y'all are in the USA. An unbrush? Ooh, Trigglypuff, can you go in here now? Cool. How long till we can leave again? 3.5 days. Ugh! Fine. I guess we'll stay here and do stuff? How much silver is here? Any chance there's an ancient danger on this map? Nope. Of course not. Of course there isn't. Assume the psychic sensitivity of a target. The invoker will increase their psychic sensitivity for a period of time. The effect does not stack. The target will suffer brain damage, causing them to fall into a coma for several days. I mean, do we rip psychic sensitivity out of some of these pawns? I mean, we might as well start doing more terrible things, right? Invoker. Screw it. Diaz can be the target. Oh, it's psychic sensitivity, right? 100, 100. So we should do the vampires, because Iltazine is 120. Anybody else psychically sensitive? 140. Everybody else is 100. We need Bioferret, right. Put my hair down more, but it itches the autism on my neck, so I keep it in a ponytail most of the time. I used to do a ponytail, yeah. Do not blame you there. Is this marble? It is. God, we need more space so badly. You know what? Here's what I have to say. Assault rifles, let's just... I want legendary assault rifles. We've got plenty of steel to make assault rifles all day long. Okay, what did we get? Humans ever need hair on their heads? So the sun doesn't burn your head, maybe? I don't know. Oh, who was... You're the Starjack, right? Awful plants, awful mining, awful animals. Let's get you in here. Keep monkey warm. Trigglypuff should sort themselves out. Meant to keep warm, why not fur all over? Fair question. Next question. Heat stroke on... Why is it 102 in there? Why is it 100 degrees in here? What is it outside? 103. Where are... Did I never put in coolers? Never. That's right, I intended to, and I never did. Ooh. Ooh. Well, let's fix that. Like peacocks showing off, plus most of it. Apparently head hair is an attractive trait, so it's stuck around. Nature's weird, man. It hairs enough to keep warm while not being too freaking hot. What do we get? Cold tolerant, weak melee. I guess I don't particularly want cold tolerant, and that adds genetic complexity, so nope. Danbot, what do you got genetics wise going on? More cooking, reduced pain. You have robust digestion, so can we get you in there? Keva, what's going on? How are you this evening? Guys, Keva streams as well. Go show him some love. We take care of the people that are in our community. Use a third arm occasionally, you know? I mean, yeah, absolutely. Alright, so we've almost got full coverage on our ship. My husband was having an ADHD meltdown earlier today at his lack of third and fourth arms. It really just be that way. Sometimes it really just be that way. You'll appreciate this. I just got 5 coal generators online. On oxygen not included? Oh, satisfactory. Nice. Yeah, coal power is like the thing to do. Like once you get to coal power, it's like, oh, I can finally like actually build now. And then you wind up just building more and more coal factories or coal power plants until you get to something like liquid fuel. Then you build liquid fuel and you're like, oh, this is great. And then you realize there are so many bugs with the pipes that you're like, I'm done playing this game. Sorry. I will bitch about satisfactory pipes until the end of time. Honestly, it would be really weird if male penis was more controllable like an arm. Oh my god. Let's not talk about tentacle hentai. Hentai. How long till we can leave? 2.2 days. I mean, dolphins have one that's prehensile. Dear God. Where would we have more eyes? I mean, the back of our head? Our fingertips would be really cool, but, like, that would be really weird, too. Just cool because there's, like, the monster that does that in one of the movies that I don't remember the name of. Fat body. Dan. We don't need fat body. No, Nether. That movie fucked me up. I don't even know what movie. Are we talking about the same movie, Aster? What movie was it? Oh god, we're almost done with chronophagy. Hell yeah. We need more bioferret, though. Why is Parliament not wearing a hat? God damn it, Tom. See, he prioritizes making the gun over making the armor. I need him to prioritize the armor first. So, I'm actually going to turn this table off for a second, so he prioritizes the armor. He doesn't have plasteel. I'm sorry, Parliament, but you're going to have to wear a tattered apparel. Okay, I guess we'll just keep doing this. We need to go get plasteel. Also, did we have a quest for... We need one more for this. A bit for a funny news story. Read something wild. A Thai hospital got fined $37,000 for accidentally leaking 1,000 medical documents due to the fuck up with the shredding company they used. The hospital and the Thai government found this out because said documents were being used as street food wrappers. Oh my god. Amazing. We don't care about your secrets. We just need something to put our fish in. Indoor dweller, coagulator, robust, super healing. Never sleep. Awful artistic. Naked speed, strong stomach. Awful social, calm, super immune, deathless. And good plants. Oh man, I wish deathless was on its own. Will awful say syphilis on it? Ooh, close. Image that was posted and shared on Instagram as someone's at B diagnosis. Dear God. Reduce, reuse, recycle. The Necromancer Credo. Oh God, everybody's taking helmets off. I mean, I guess we could start smelting anything that's under 50%. I mean... Okay, I'm just gonna risk it. I know we're gonna end up in a situation where things get melted that we don't want melted, but maybe we'll get enough plasteel back. Imagine getting a burger wrapped in a cancer diagnosis. I'd rather not. Man, we've got a lot of helmets just laying around. Oh, no, no, nope. That's why I'm keeping an eye on it. It happens too fast. Can we please leave the map? What happened to our 2-day cooldown situation? Come on, guys. Getting a burger wrapped in cancer. If you guys wouldn't mind, can we get away from gross disease conversation? I'd like that. Yeah, war crime convos are much more reasonable. Had a lot of wild conversation topics today. Yeah, it's been a day. It's definitely been a day. How great... Oh wait, you know what? Oh god, these aren't even plasteel hulls. These should be plasteel hull. Same thing here. I was just going to say how great it is that the plasteel hull is even harder than the plasteel so that it's better containment. And I'm like, oh, we don't have those as hull. Containment here is 270.5. To 70.7. Not really a major upgrade. Not a war crime the first time. Just realized I can take out all of the brain and heart of a vampire and then harvest him for gene. Yep. You can take everything out of a vampire and just leave the husk there. And it will never die until you kill the brain. Life you are not a war criminal if there's no more military to judge you. Okay, we're gonna jump to a plasteel tile after this because we have to get more plasteel. Our helmets are falling apart. Very good point. But we need to start doing void provocation as well. Alright, Iltazine can go down for death rest. Hey Mason, how you doing? Welcome in. It's not the military that judges you, it's the world court. So what you're saying is we've got to destroy the entire world. Easy peasy. Aster's got it. We're on the same page. Soothing a child. Yeah. Come on in. Industrious, misogynist, chemical, neurotic jogger. Ugly body modder hussar. Oh, do you have any genes I want? Awful plants, awful social, awful artistic, awful animals, psychically deaf. Great shooting. I'd really like to get some of those awful traits out of the hussar. Neanderthal, what do you have? Awful intellectual, or poor intellectual, poor social, poor, slow study, robust. No. Okay, so I want to kidnap Franklin and do gene extraction experiments on them. Where are we going to house Franklin becomes the question. I mean, we just removed their legs, right? Okay, so we're going to make this for prisoners. All of you come over here. Franklin, I'd like you to go over here. All of you... I'm glad I don't say everything out loud. Where did Franklin go? Okay. Carry. Doesn't matter where, just arrest Franklin. Peg leg left, peg leg right. Well. And, we don't need to smelt any of that. There we go. And remove peg leg left. Unless you have a filter. Else legs make them a. Oh, we're doing that to the Hussar. We need to extract genes from the Hussar. Oh shit! I didn't mean to install a bionic leg. Okay, well we're just gonna remove that. All right, cool. All right, now we need a place to cram Franklin. Can I put him in with the, just gonna put him in here. No legs. No. We keep him legless and we yoink all of the genes out of him we need, and then we pull his organs when we're done with that. Honestly, don't know where we're going to put our genetic assembler setup, but, you know, that's a problem for future Nether. If we can get all those awful genes out of them, then anybody that we have, we can just be like, oh, they don't do this, and just give them the awful of that, and then put tons of good stuff in them. Yeah, without context, Rimworld is absolutely horrifying. Oh, we can leave, huh? Alright. Cool. We want to go to a plasteel seam. And is that... Oh god, no. We would need to be up there. Dang. Okay. We're kind of going the wrong direction. Oh, god damn it. We're like right in the middle of the two quests. War crime simulator with a colony builder wrapping. Yeah, I like to say Rimworld is billed as a story generator, plays like a colony builder, but is actually a war crime simulator. Alright, well we need the plasteel, so we're just going to go here. I love my new beard trimmer, guys. I was like, I'm gonna buy myself something nice, and I bought a new scale and a beard trimmer. Not necessarily buy something nice, but buy something that, like, is for me, and not just paying a bill. Why 5.6 days? Didn't it say 22 hours? Do we have some sort of glitch? What is going on? Is it because these doors are in the way? Because they were standing on those doors. I would prefer people don't... we don't have the ability to, like, have problems here, but... I'm gonna put that there. No, I'm not. You guys see that, right? Like, when we leave, it says it'll be a 22-hour cooldown on the engines. Then we get here, and it's 5 days, right? War crime beard trimmers. Tune in next time when we discuss, I don't know, gross growing. Grass growing, not gross. Okay. I mean, we could discuss gross growing as well. Any chance that there's a ancient danger? Does not look like there's an ancient danger anywhere. Cool. What are you making? You're making advanced components before getting onto the cataphract helmet. Fair. Fair. You're full. You're full. You're full. So we can unforbid these. Nope, don't want that. And we can send out a trade thing. That's, oh, that has got to come inside. Sir. Okay. Set to load. We gotta grab as much plasteel from someplace as possible. Because we are just behind on plasteel, which is frustrating. We've got 476, but gene packs can go. That lung can go. Any assault rifles that are not masterwork or better can go. I guess the 50% cataphract helmet can go. You can go, and we're going to take the silver. That should be enough to get us some stuff. We can take some of the dye. We don't need that much. Thank you for lurking, Aster. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out and doing the things. Everybody being here. It's awesome. It doesn't really matter where we go. I gotta not buy other things, though. Like, I gotta focus... Gotta focus on getting, plasteel. Because we're just in a spot where... Oh god, no, we need unattractive. I'm gonna buy... Okay, just stop. No, stop. Fast wound healing, no. We have skip on everybody. I mean, I'm too much of a sucker. Oh, I think we've been here. We sold them the dread leather. Oh, tell me we didn't already buy all... We already bought all of their plasteel. Oh god, it's not like we have a lot of money either. Well, advanced component. Nutramine. Screw it, let's just get what we need. Or let's get what we can. Chronophagy's done. Skip abduction? Sure. Actually, no. Void sculptures. Yeah, there is something up with our ship launch. I put these two doors here because I figured they could stand on the doors, but I don't think it works like the way other things work, so I think they have to be clear. Frustrating, but it is what it is. We're going to put you there and you there. Fire starting spree on Nether. No. Word of Serenity. You drop pot valuables to make friends with other factions. That is true. Could also sell some of the steel we have. Or the rice. Or this masterwork bed that nobody's going to use. You know, I'm going to put this above this. I want that helmet made. Or those helmets made, as it were. I think I can clear forest on Aya. Clear forest on Carry. Carry is set to melee. Does that have prestige? It does, okay. We'll clear forest on him, he'll get up and do things. Clear forest on you, because you're above. Clear forest... Wait. You've got a low shield. Okay, that's fine. Clear forest. Clear forest. Gotta keep you forced for just a second. You can clear forest. You. We're waiting on... Okay, we've just got to get a couple of more helmets. Oh, hey, found another mod that might suggest that makes the wasters not get mad when you drop hot toxic waste on them. Oh, never mind. The mod that makes wasters not mad about waste packs is still in 1.5. Gotcha. I don't drop waste packs on wasters. I just drop them on tribals and then eat the tribals. Drop them on some Neanderthals, which move slow, then just kite the whole raid and kill them all. Okay, so let's clear Tom so he can get one. He'll get into that one most likely. There it goes. Still doesn't make sense that wasters get mad about waste packs like my brothers and Randall. You live in polluted environments. It's a win-win. Send the toxic sludge, get free meat. Exactly. It's like ordering Uber Eats, but, you know, you pay them with your dookie. Steel and chem fuel. Yep, basically. Which is pretty negligible at the end of this game. Oh, can we get you your gun back, you pyro? I don't like having pyros, but Word of Serenity makes it a lot easier to deal with. Shoot Frenzy on a melee pawn. Perfect. And now we're just stuck here for no reason, so let's just void provocation. Was it Feather that was... Parliament. Yes, and yeah, okay. And then Iltazina's down, so we'll just put 2 other people there. Okay. There we go. Let's void provocation. We'll see what kind of monsters we can get to come and fuck with us. Why not? Unfortunately, your call has been left unanswered. After finished performing the void provocation ritual, sending out a psychic pulse that will attract enemies. Unfortunately, your call has been left unanswered. What? Oh, is it because we're on the Plasteel map? Do we have to do it on a normal map? Or do we have to bring down the monolith? Like, I don't understand what's going on here. No reason. Yeah, I mean, I thought that maybe that would circumvent it, but okay. I guess we'll just study the monolith a little and do whatever it is we're gonna do here. Anything worth getting? I guess on this map we'll just... Because we got the initial Sight Stealer quest on a Plasteel map. So I was like, oh, maybe we can get anomaly stuff on the Plasteel maps. but I guess not. Thing that forces raging in quest is quest rage. Yeah, so I guess the initial anomaly assault is considered a quest because we got that on a plasteel map. Now these the animatree spawns. I want to chop these down. And I wanted to spend a while on a distress signal map and meditate, but the animatree never showed up. Gotcha. Honestly, don't know where we're going to put the wood, but... yeah, I have no idea, actually. I am running out of ideas here. We're a bunch of devil strand. Yeah. I mean, you can stay on any of those maps for a long... That's what we've been doing. When we go on one of those maps, and we feel like staying there for profit, we just plant all sorts of psychoid. I told him to chop all the trees, and I don't have a place to put the wood. Used to put it on these, but... I may just say fuck it and make it Devil Strand Cloth since they are heat resistant. Yeah. You're not wearing any clothes. We don't have... Okay, well, I guess... Are you not wearing clothes? Why are you not wearing clothes? Why are you not wearing clothes? Julie, raiding with a party of 17. How you doing, Julie? How you doing, raiders? Hey, another... Oh, hey, Mike. What's up? Oh, right. We got to take Mike off the list because Mike's not going to be streaming for a little. Don't you hate pants? Yes, I do. What is going on over here? Smoke and Aya. No. And, of course, Carrie is all the way over there. God damn it. How many times am I going to have to arrest Aya? Raid! Hi, guys. Sorry. Anyway. Hi, Julie. 70 people. Welcome to Nether's Madness. Yes, welcome to the madness. I'm Nether. Sorry. There was fighting. Aya decided to beat some... Aya has a very very pointy sword and very strong arms, and they were fighting our doctor, who we don't want to lose their arms. So we had to arrest her and then send her to jail and release her. So anyway, I'm Nethercloud. I stream on Monday through Saturday. Monday through Friday is 6 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time, and Saturday is 10 to 4 as well as 6 to midnight because we do 2 streams. We started Skyrim this morning. We're doing Rimworld and Oxygen Not Included on our regular days. How is everybody tonight? Grassland tile, not near pollution now. All the ones I'm finding are near pollution are worth 100 days of being polluted. Ugh. Yes, and welcome in, Raiders. What's up? Hi, Julie. How was stream? How are the kitties? Terraria. Nice. No Ani today, huh? But the dupes, Julie, the dupes. Is it a new playthrough, or is that one you were playing a while ago? Did you, like, start up again, or? I still haven't played Terraria. Yeah, we need to fix this whole, like... hopefully moving those doors fixes that whole glitch, because I swear to God, I can't handle if we're gonna have to go, BG3 with friends. Oh, okay. How is it? Are you enjoying Baldur's Gate? A lot of people love that game. I'm awake, sadly, but happy that I get to see your stream. Yeah, being awake is, you know, not amazing, but, you know, I'm glad you're here. It's fun. Awesome. I feel... The dig? The dig! Of an ancient complex nearby. Okay, yes. Yes. We'll go do that. Where is that ancient complex? There. Alright, it looks like Randy wants us to get our second relic today, guys. Hopefully we fix the issue with the ship so we don't have to keep sitting on the maps this long. Why is nobody wearing clothes? Button-down shirt. Pants. Okay, fantastic. Default. Button-down shirt. Pants. Why are we not wearing clothes, everybody? Why? Friend bought it for me, so that makes me more fun. Oh, yeah. Gifts always are always fun. No! Full durability. These pants are at 100%. Camel hide pants. Excellent. Full durability. They're also not smelting the gear. There is something wrong because they aren't in storage. They are, though. Aren't they? Let's see. That might be it. Why are we not smelting the cataphract that's there? Okay, there we are. Destroy apparel should go all the way down to the bottom. I'm going to try to go to bed because it's late for me. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Mike. You have a great night. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Thank you for being sweet. What's the good word on these guys? Okay, 13. What did we get out of that guy? I don't even remember. You know what? It's fine. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Everything is fine. Ways to avoid provocation. Nobody wants to wear pants. Okay, yeah, it was that they weren't zoned. Wait, what is in here and what? Oh my god. Unload all. Oh my god. I have no idea what's going on. We were supposed to take all of that stuff? Did we not go somewhere? We didn't sell the guns when we were there. Alright, so I'm just screwing this up left and right is what's happening. If you guys came to watch me fail at Rimworld, good news! Assault rifles. You're making pants. Okay. Alright, but I think people are still not wearing shirts. So where is the button-down shirt that nobody's wearing? Right there. Okay. Button-down shirt. Don't allow tainted apparel. Regular pants. Okay. And... dear God. We have a lung. So I guess we'll put that over here because it's going to deteriorate over there. 100% left because you complained about already buying out their plasteel. Oh, right. Right. I swear I know how to play this game. I really want to get up to that mechanoid platform and hit those grav cores. I mean, we could have sold them the guns to take the money. I don't know why I didn't do that. Okay, is everybody starting to, like, get clothing on? Hey, you're wearing a shirt and pants, for fuck's sake. Of course you did. Okay, that's not good. Where did the idiot go? Why do they always want to burn the... Why do they always want to set fire to the goddamn chem fuel? Sure, set fire to the luciferium. The thing is we knocked him out before he could set fires last time. This is the problem with pyros. Even if you stop them from setting fires, they will immediately go back to setting fires. Are you fine now, Nether? He's efficient. Yeah. I mean, given that I got arrested for arson at one point in my life, I guess it's just, you know, appropriate that this happened. 85. Karma? Yeah. Okay, so hopefully we've got this thing figured out and we're not stuck on the next tile for friggin' 5.5 days, because this is getting tiring. But, you know, science. Apparently you can't just put 2 doors right in front of this thing. So we'll wind up having to do some sort of different design next time we do this. It's fine. We'll make it work. We need a quest for the other Gravship shield generator. Get everybody inside so that they're here when we're ready to launch the ship. You know what would be great to set on fire? This bottle of gasoline. And guys, that could have actually ended our colony had I not deconstructed the wall. It was 165 degrees in here that quickly. Hey, Vintage, what's going on? The widely used and recommended by popcorn manufacturers, the popcorn button. Vintage streams sometimes, guys, so go give them a follow. Check them out. You know, we take care of our friends and family here. What's up? What's up, man? How you doing? We had another instance where Nether's colonists decided that pants were a bad fashion statement. Alright, if we can get up to one of these GravCorp platforms, or even one of these other quest platforms that has mechs on it, I will go just because we can scrap mechs and make them into plasteel. Like, I want GravCore more than anything, but... Okay, we can go. 22 hours after landing. There it is, okay. Can we... Oh, wait, no. Is this the complex? Yeah, that's the we gotta go do that. That gets us our second, yep. Sorry. This gets us our next, legendary, Zeus hammer. Tomorrow, but that is probably not gonna happen. I mean, you do you, man. If you're around and you're streaming, maybe we'll all pop in, say hi. If you're not, then, it is what it is. Okay. Another complex, guys. We've done, what, like 3 or 4 of these today, plus the one last night? No, we've done... Minor Gravship crash. That's fine. 1.4 days is not 22 hours. Alright, there's one. Blue, come and hack that. After you do that, hack that. How about... One of two complete. Okay. Good news. I have a job interview Monday morning at 10 a.m. at the DMV. Bad news. I get off at 3:30 a.m. from the job I'm trying to replace. Oh, dear God. Well, looks like a great night not to sleep. Okay, where are we? Over there. Okay. So we need to jump over there and get the relic. And we can do that in 1.2 days. Military naps time. Yeah, I don't mind doing, like, small power naps. I sleep sometimes for, like, 15 minutes on my lunch break, and I'm fine. Wait, no. You need to be on paste. I'd love to be putting more bionics in people, too, but we just don't have the plasteel. Where? How many times do you want to start a fire? And I'm also running on an entire hour and a half collective sleep for the past 24 hours. Dear God. Vintage, go to sleep. You're setting fire to the bed that dog is sleeping in. You asshole, Nether. I even let him set fires last time. Alright, he's done setting fires. Good for you. $18 hours. Cool. Bed is full of vinyl and clothes. Oh my God. Like vinyl records or like vinyl you're going to a BDSM party later? My dad won't let me sleep on the couch because he wants to lift weights in there at 5 in the morning. Records. Okay. That's not as interesting, but sure. You know what I'm gonna do? Dear God, I kind of want to get the rice off of this shelf. You know what? Clear all, low. And we're gonna copy settings. Because then it'll wind up on these other shelves, and then these shelves will be clear for us to put stuff to trade on. And I don't care if it stays on the ground over here. As long as it's not blocking a doorway, I'm good. These should not be held. That was when we were dealing with insects. Neither had the same vinyl in mind. Love you, Shadows. Alright, we finally have full coverage for invisible threats from Anomaly. We need to get to a map that's not like a combat tile or plasteel seam or whatever. I'd also like to get some more plasteel so I can do this double security door on all these sides instead of having a steel auto door, you know, just substantially more durability. Honestly, I think we'll get more plasteel killing a bunch of mechs than we will... of course, solar flare. You know what? Let's just leave. I'm told the dog ate a clearly labeled yogurt in the fridge. Are we talking about real life Keba, or are we talking about dog in the game? Just do the good of old-fashioned wood doors. What could possibly go wrong? Right? Right? Are they awake? Did you find some mech? Yep. No, it's fine. There's always mechs on these maps. Is the solar flare still affecting this map? Grav nausea. Okay, so they're asleep. How many Tesserons are on this map? 2. They're the ones I'm most worried about. Minotaurs don't care. Cyclops suck if they get in close, but they're not going to. Scorchers, same thing, suck if they get in close. What about Lancers? 1 Lancer. Okay, and the Centipede is a machine gun one, but we have Skip. My title is my title because I forgot to change the game, and then just immediately, as soon as I went live, I was like, oh shit, I gotta switch it to Rimworld, and I didn't have time to think of a title. Once the grav nausea's over, we'll go and deal with these mechs. If we had somebody with invisible, we could just sneak in and then get out, but... 1.2 days is not 22 hours. I don't understand what's going on. Any thoughts on that, guys? It says it will be ready to launch in 22 hours. And then we land, and it's 1.2 days. So I did a thing and subs to all the vanilla expanded mods, and when I mean all 110 of them. Nice! So you have options now. Alright, everybody, let's go do a thing. Let's not fire at will. The Tesseron goes first. What is going on? Smart Alec Comedy. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the madness, as it were. How are you today? Thank you for raiding in. Hello, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. We're playing Rimworld. We play Rimworld a lot. We also play Oxygen Not Included, and we started a Skyrim playthrough, my very first one, earlier today on our first stream. How are you all? What's the good word? What brings you in today? I legitimately didn't look at what you were streaming, because of course I didn't. But hey, tell us a little bit about yourself. What do you like to do? We hit that Tesseron yet? Not quite yet. So like, let's move to like right bah. Yeah, how are you today? Guys, go check out Smart Alec Comedy. I like that name. That's a solid name. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to fire there first, and then we are going to fire there. And these guys are going to run over. These guys are going to go here. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, shit. Should have taken Go Juice. Get away from the beam repeater, guys. Oh, fire at will should be on. Alright, they're a little distracted by the turret. That's fine. Alright, this is going to give us a chance to come around the corner and hit the snipers as they go. Exactly. Skip the Scorcher back there. Where's the Tesseron? Nether won't put out fires. Prioritize extinguishing. Prioritize extinguishing. Where is the Tesseron? Right there. Carry. Skip the Tesseron into melee range. Skip the Lancer into melee range. No, he's already dead. Alright, Centipede Gunner is coming in. Not actually that big of a deal because of Skip. Prioritize extinguishing. Prioritize extinguishing. And that's all the mechs. There might be some inside. Carrie is on fire. Gold is running her down. She's too fast to catch. Okay, is anybody damaged severely? Handful are still not updated to 1.6 though. Neural heat is safe. That's great. Burn. Beam burn on Digsby. So Iltazine, please do that. Aya, please do that. Feather, go home because you're in a bad mood. Let's all go home because we're in a bad mood. Orders. Unforbid all. Let's get everybody on the work zone. And we're going to scrap these mechs. And give everybody just a second to get themselves sorted out. Bedtime for Bonzo. Are you Bonzo? Or is that one of your kitties? Alright, peoples, let's fighting for hire. No. You are Bonzo. Alright, Tova, you have a great night. Thank you for hanging out, as always. That's why Skip is so powerful right there. God, I love Skip. Any mech that's dangerous at range, you just skip them in close and bam. There we go. And then, Aya, can you... No empty spot to configure it. Because we need a spot to configure to stall it, huh? Store it, huh? Persona... Zeus Hammer. Everybody except Aya go home, because Aya is the one that's going to wield it. Extract it. Now, This thing has kind thoughts and neural cooling. I mean, Aya doesn't technically need neural cooling, but, you know. Unrestrict everybody, orders, unforbid all. Any chance of an ancient danger that we can see? No. Oh, here's some more components that we probably don't need, but we will take anyway. Cool. Now, Aya. Yes, let's bond it to you. And now we have a legendary Persona Zeus hammer on 2 of our people. Would appreciate a nice cool brain. I mean, Carrie is our Psycaster, but she's got one that has psychic sensitivity, which is giving her more psi focus. So it'd be great if it had both, but now Iltazine has a normal Zeus hammer. Yeah, we're gonna keep it as a Zeus hammer. Where are we at in time? Okay, guys, your boy Nether needs to use the restroom, so I'm going to put up the links to my buddy Bobby's music. He did the Be Right Back screen, starting soon, blah, blah, blah music for me. If you like the music, go give his band a shout, look, like, follow, whatever it is the kids are doing nowadays. I will run the ad to push the timer back, and I will see everybody back here in just a few minutes. Okay, everybody, I'm back. You're back. The colonists are back. We're all back. To the future. No, I don't even know what we're doing. Okay, so we can do void provocation, but we're on a map where that doesn't matter. We've got the relic. No available quests. Don't need these quests active for that. This will drop the moment we leave the map, which will give us the opportunity to pop our third one. We don't know what that one is going to look like, and if it looks terrible when we reform the ideology, we'll drop them and get them back. I think we're going to even drop. Do they have a mood buff? You're wearing ideology color. Got some love in gorgeous and violent environment. Psychic emanator soothe. Recreation fully satisfied. Luxuriantly comfortable. Opinion of my husband. Unbelievably impressive rec room. Unbelievably impressive dining room. Unbelievably impressive death thrust chamber. Spacious interior. Revered blood fever. And supreme expectations is the only thing that is really hyper negative on her. God, Carrie is such a perfect pawn. Just need a couple of more silent neuroformer quests and she's a god. Alright, is anybody got any real damage? I mean, do we want to get rid of Brony's trauma savant? I mean, what do you do for the colony? You do construction, mining, cooking, plants. Fast learner, jogger, steadfast. Damn, Brony is so good. Brony is so good. I mean, because we could use Nether's unnatural healing to get rid of it, but they don't have the scar, so it's not causing problems. Dan has got trotter hands, that's why the no manipulation prop thing. Parliament. Okay. Oh wait, did I put steel over here? If I do this... Okay, we're slowly but surely getting our shit together here. Right, Nether's fire starting spree ate a lot of our chem fuel. I'm going to suspend smelt metal from slag. I honestly... We don't need more steel. How much steel do we have? 14,000. Okay, we're going for legendary assault rifles for a little while. There's just enough steel to do it. Let's just research everything on the thing. Yeah, let's just get out of here. 22 hours after landing. Can we? No. How far can we get this way, and what can we do with that? Valley with caves. Ancient heat vent, no. Cliffs. Strange leopard hollow caves. River, what are you? Yes, exactly where we should go. Perfect. Because that'll get us close enough to jump to that mech platform up there, get us another grav core, but it's also got plasteel. So now we get plasteel, and we get that mech. We get close to that mech thing. Quest is completed, so we'll be able to get the other quest to trigger. We'll find out what the third relic is, and we'll do whatever we have to do to deal with that. Where is the plasteel? That it right there. Yeah. So yeah, pretty much boop. And 1.4 days. Why is it not 22 hours? Legit, if anybody has any thoughts on like why that thing doesn't do 24 hours, let me know. Okay, so unrestricted. Oh god, rhinos. Fantastic. It's raining. Let's wait until after we're done raining here. Alright, so we're getting plasteel. I don't need uranium, so we're not going to go for that. Thank you for the follow, Canman10K. What's up? How are you? Welcome to the madness. No, don't attack the boom rat. Enjoying your stream, man. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that I didn't realize the settings were off, or the build was off, so we were kind of stuck on places for like 5 days straight. That is not how I would like to play this, but, you know, I'd like to be moving a lot faster. We've got it down to 1.4 days, but I have no idea why we can't get it down to the 22 hours it's supposed to be, so. But thank you for the kind words. Thank you for sticking around, viewing, all that good stuff. I'm doing my best over here. Oh, we don't really need them, but there are the components. This is easily the most frustrating game I have ever played. This game is simultaneously the most frustrating and rewarding game I think I've ever played, too. I mean, Ani is up there, which is why I've got a similar hour count. I think we've got like 26 or 2,700 hours in this game and 2,100 in Ani. But I did start Ani like half a year to a year after this, so both games are very challenging in very different ways. But yeah, this game can really kick your ass. I don't actually want to be here for very long. Like, we're not going to be here long. Like, in 19 hours, we're just going to leave again. So once we get all the meat and textiles and whatever stuff we're going to mine up, we're just going to dip anyway. And if you have any questions, Can-Man, let me know. Happy to try and explain what I'm doing. I try to explain as I go, but every once in a while I just kind of lock in and I forget to talk. So feel free to just like smack me in the head and be like, Nether, the hell are you doing? Please explain. Or if you just have any questions in general, happy to answer anything I know the answer to. If I don't know the answer, chances are somebody in chat knows the answer. And if between me and chat we don't have the answer, come on over to the Discord. I mean, come on over anyway. You're more than welcome to. We've got a Rimworld section. We all talk about stuff in there as well. All right, we've got a little bit of plasteel. We've got 12 hours. All right, let's load in for... We'll do a trade, because I think we can do a trade in less than 12 hours. Just going to grab all the meat. All this random stuff. God, I kind of want to just dump the dread leather. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That's good. That's good. I'm going to sell this bed because it's just in the way at this point. Sell the lung. We can sell the mono sword because we're not going to use it anymore. Rifle, 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 rifle. You can go. Whatever these are, these can go because people are not wearing them. And accept. This time we'll actually remember to go. So also, let's check on our possible allies. What are you? Ancient Mechanider Complex, of course. All right, restock since our last visit. We'll go up there. Okay. Is anybody ever going to have tech prints? Are those just like, they just don't trade them anymore, right? Like we have to get friendly and get someone with the Empire or something like that? I mean, I have not seen any tech prints. We have not run across any ancient dangers. Like, I'm pretty blown away that we don't have the ability to get tech prints. It's just nonsense to me. Not to mention the lack of orbital traders. Like, I just feel like things are weirdly balanced with this DLC. I'm not, like, I don't know if it's on purpose or if it's just not a thing. I don't know. Deathless, pointed ears, gaunt head. Oh, yes, yes. Because our Deathless does not have something. Yes, that's awesome. That is better than the Deathless pack that we already have. Advanced component, advanced component. Component. Nutramine. All right. Done and done. Do you have all the DLCs, Can-Man? I almost said CLDs. I'm just reversing things in my head over here. Alright, is this the one that has the Deathless pack? Yeah. Fuck that Deathless. Jimothy has inspired creativity. Alright. Now, I saw some mega sloths and rhinos on the map. I know it's raining, but there's a lot of us. No, I have Odyssey and Bio. Oh, good choices. What makes one deathless better than the other? The one we extracted had great plants attached to it, and I don't want everybody to be great at plants. We only need our planters, and we're probably not going to put that in even in our planters, and that's metabolic efficiency. Man, it's busy as fuck tonight. You got this, Dan. I believe in you. So that deathless pack that we just picked up comes with an aesthetic. Aesthetics don't affect metabolic efficiency. The way the genetics in this game works is if it's a good trait, you consume more food. If it's a bad trait, you consume less food. So the way to min-max genetics for people is to look at them and be like, okay, so Derek Zoolander here, he does our mining, but he doesn't do cooking or construction or crafting. So we're going to give him good mining, which he already has, just an example. We're going to give him negative construction, negative cooking, negative artistic, negative crafting, negative medical, negative intellectual. So we'll get the metabolic efficiency back, even though we're not going to get, even though we're not going to be able to do those things. So everybody has like a little bit. It's kind of like using bionic dupes as specialists. Yeah, after tomorrow, I took some time off work because why the fuck not? So I have 10 days off in a row. Now that is something to be excited about. All right, what else on this map do we need to manually hunt? Anything? No. And I've got the concert, so that's a thing too. Oh, that's awesome. You're doing fun stuff. I know you're working real hard, but you're also like kicking some major butt with all that stuff. So I don't want to say I'm jealous because I'm enjoying my life too, but I'm happy for you. We'll go with that. Franklin. 7.6 days. Go and manually hunt some Viking. Oh, yeah. Legendary assault rifle. Hell yeah. Okay. All right, Digsby is our trigger happy pawn, so we don't need to. I don't want to give him the legendary. Let's give it to Blue. Blue's one of our OGs. Good job, Tom. And now we've got plenty of rhinoceros leather and megasloth wool, or whatever the hell you get from them, so that we can actually do things. Okay, we're not going to sell the meat this time, or the textiles, because we need the textiles to make good clothing, and we need the meat to make chem fuel, because we've been burning through a lot of rice to make chem fuel since we're jumping so often. So we're just going to let that be what it is. Okay, and we can jump again. Alright, we got to let them refuel the chem fuel, though. Like, legit, we got the Cataphract tech prints, and we have not gotten any other freaking tech prints. Oh, jump packs. You always get jump packs, though. Those are offered, like, right away. See, when I said I have some time off? Yes! So we should definitely hang out. You wanna hang out, Dan? Go dancing? Or maybe, like, play some Magic? I'm kind of tempted to just ditch the blocks. 33 bioferret. What do you require? 20. Oh, we can do chronophagy. Okay, where is nether? Oh, Franklin's not psychically sensitive. Okay. Well, you can go there. Harry. Aya. Iltazine. And Blue. I can't talk to you because every time I ask you a question, I end up having to step away before I get to hear you answer. Fair. Okay, at the current ritual quality, the invoker will become 8 years younger and the target will become 8 years older. The target will suffer brain damage and fall into a coma. Nether will become 54 years old. Drugila will become 65. That'll work. We're reverse aging Nether because sometimes it cures scars. So if we can reverse age the unnatural healer, we might be able to get ourselves a heal on the unnatural healer without having to put him in a bioregeneration chamber. Yep, got rid of it. Our unnatural healer is now whole again. Oh, I love it. Just ripping the youth out of somebody else. Speaking of our blood bags, what's going on? Scratch scar, psychic scarring, painful, torso, scratch scar, lung removed. Oh, we should give you a lung, Yoko, just to make sure it's easier for you to live so we can take blood from you. Diaz is 28, so we can yoink a lot of years out of him if we need to. Who is old in our colony here? Digsby's 44, Derek is 35, 49 on Blue, 38, 34, 26, 44, 73. Smoke needs to get age reversed. So does Crazy Pew Pew. 56 on Feather, not quite as bad. 57, 54, 17. Stalker's not even an adult yet. Stalker is just fucking badass. Okay, we do have a few people that could benefit from chronophagy. Now we definitely want distress signals too, because we can usually get shards from that. Legendary assault rifle. Why not, man? Oh, you're rocking an excellent? Let's just upgrade that to legendary. Is anybody else not rocking Masterwork or better? Okay. Let's start getting everybody colored back over to their ideology colors. Because we've got a lot of pants and shirts being made out of fresh materials. Oh, the next time Tom gets an inspiration, I gotta remember to make one more legendary shield belt. Because I think we've got legendary shield belts on 2 of our melee pawns. I'd like to get legendary on the 3rd one as well. I mean, we're just overpowering. Like, everything we have is just unreasonably strong at this point. Especially now that Carrie can do skip. Like, skip is just so important. It makes difficult... Well, I mean, we can't get the boss mech skipped in, but, like, anything that's a problem at a distance, we can skip in. Oh, machine gun mech? Nope, skip. Smash in the face. How good are you at using the butt of that minigun, sir? Not very good? Okay. And yes, technically the Persona Mono Swords do more DPS, but the Zeus Hammers have an EMP in the head, so they will stun organics just from blunt damage, but they'll stun mechs really well. So keeping a centipede stunned in melee range is just top notch as far as like dealing with mechs. We should get Dan a bionic arm. Alright, once we get all the clothing dyed to purple, we're going to go to this mech platform, because we should be ready to launch again. Yeah, we're ready to launch again. Okay, the other thing is we're going to go over here. Do until you have... I'm going to do the same... I'm going to do the do until you have with the Prestige Cataphract armor as well, just so Carrie always has something to change into. Although, we should probably adjust the default. Okay. Manage apparel policies. Melee. We're going to take Prestige off of here. Then we are going to clone it. This is going to be Melee Caster. And we're going to reverse that. So no Prestige, none of these, but I want you in Prestige Cataphract and Prestige Cataphract. Okay, then Carry is Melee Caster. Melee. Diggsby is technically a caster yet, but I'm not going to worry about them because they have like level 1 or 2 Psycast, so I'm not overly worried about it. It's so... Okay. Just to make sure she didn't... Alright, that'll work. We're still refueling, it looks like. 541. Let's make sure we get fully refueled. Yeah, components are made out of steel, and we have like over 200 components. We have over 14,000 steel, so we're just gonna have... Wait, is Jimothy making... Why are you making an assault rifle? No. No. This is Tom. No wonder things are not going well. It doesn't matter who makes the low shield. That is Tom. That's any worker. That's any worker. Turret packs don't matter. Jump packs, Tom. We're never going to make one of you again. Drop on floor. Okay. There we go. Are we refueled properly? Alright, we are just about refueled. 8,000 rice. You know what? Before we go, I hate to do this, but... let's do some chopping. Should have done this earlier. Because we're chewing through a lot of our rice. I mean, we're all right with it, but we should just grab as much wood as possible here. Anybody want to get to chopping? Oh, they're doing the things. Masterwork assault rifle's not good enough, Tom. There's a part of my brain that's like, maybe if you research every single thing you can research, the game will be like, oh, they're out of research. Let's start giving them tech prints. I know that's not how it works, but, you know, we'll pretend. Do a little more hunting while we're out here as well. See, I truly thought that this was going to be way harder than a standard playthrough because I was like, oh shit, we got to move, we're going to get attacked. Once you start scanning and letting quests pop, it's actually easier. Oh, go to this plasteel seam. No attacks. Harvest whatever you want. Go to this plasteel seam. No attacks. Go to this distress signal. Clear it. No attacks. Like, literally, we have dealt with less raids on this playthrough than any other playthrough we've done on this game. And I was concerned that being on a ship would be problematic. It's mind-boggling. This is very much you go to the threats. It says, when you go into the scenario, it's like, this is an advanced scenario that's very difficult. And I'm over here like, is it? Oh, you know what? We cleared a bunch of these. These could get switched over to wood so that it's not over there. Copy settings. Did we get the hunting done? We did. Cool, we're making chem fuel. Or should we leave? Let's suspend that for just a second. Still have 14,000 steel. Amazing. All right, let's see if we can go get into some trouble. Hold on. Are our vampires still ready to go? In 2 days. Damn it. No, we got to death rest the vampires, guys. I do apologize. That was my bad. Should have checked that sooner. We'll just chop and shoot. Chop and shoot, chop and shoot. Where'd the other rhinos go? No rhinos? Okay. Alright, I guess we got them. Yeah, we need the vampires at full capacity while we do this nonsense. You know what we could do? You need death rest. You don't. You know what? Let's put Aya down for death rest as well. And let's just tap into this geothermal real quick. Because who cares? We've got plenty of stuff. And then Aya and Carrie will get up reasonably close to the same time, and we'll just go, because Iltazine does not need death rest for another, what, 13 days? That's fantastic. Well, subbing to all of the vanilla expanded was a mistake, because none of my maps will generate. I mean, did you activate them, like, little at a time to see which ones were worth their having, or did you just turn 110 of them on all at the same time? Your orbital scanner is you can wreckage in orbit. It could contain valuable resource. Orbital debris fields are often occupied by hostile scavengers. You can travel. Yeah, but I mean, it's right next to this, so that's where we want to go. Booga Ooga, what's up, Blackout? How you doing? Welcome back. Okay, we're gonna set you up by 2 degrees. Where are our heaters? Oh no, heaters up by 2 degrees. Coolers down by 2 degrees. Back, and so is Puppers. Aw, I love your Puppers. Oh, it's time for meds. If you need to take evening meds, it's prime time for pills. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Honestly, I don't think we're going to sleep tonight. I mean, we are, but dear God, I had too much caffeine. You ever have so much caffeine that it feels like the side of your head is like wheezed? That's where we're at. You can repair through the corner. I wonder if that means they can attack through the corner as well. We're gonna be able to get a bunch of wood off the map. Along on Aya, 1.5 days. Carrie is 1.1. Perfect. How's Franklin doing on Genes are growing 2.8 days. Alright, we're going to keep gene ripping Franklin over and over and over again. We'll gene rip our own people as well, but Franklin is just there for that. I think he's making the Sight Stealer extremely aggressive. Oh, escape interval 11 years versus 9.9. Wait. Oh, okay. Whatever. To be honest, Puppers is fucking awesome and adorable. Good. Awesome and adorable is the way I like my aminals. I mean, I like all the aminals, all the different ways, but, you know, awesome is fun. No, don't go after the badger. We're not hunting the lynx, are we? Don't hunt the lynx. Netter, you have lost it. Aminals, Netter, you have lost it. Yes! I am almost as crazy as you are now, Blackout. Alright, real quick, everybody go haul. I mean, the cool thing about this, I mean, there's many cool things about this, but one of the cool things about this is you learn to build more efficiently. Like, every time we're like, oh shit, we need more space, I kind of try to I figure out a new way to, like, cram more shelves in or make adjustments to things, and it feels pretty good. Also has you prioritize what you get. Masterwork Cataphract, cool. No, don't tame the... Here, kill that. I love how badgers have a 100% chance to attack you if you try to kill them. Fuck you mean crazy? I'm not crazy yet. Alright, you let me know when you get there. I'll be waiting with cake. Do you cake, Blackout? Do you cake? Gotta get a cake emote, guys. I have the cake image, and it's on a shirt, but... Do you cake? There's a do you cake shirt in the merch store if you want to check it out. Exclamation mark links will show you guys what I'm talking about. You caked today, Carrie? I'm so proud of you. I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, we don't actually have room for any more textiles in here. Breaks aggro. Alright, everybody get inside, because we've got 6 hours before we gotta go, and I don't want to wait for anybody to get back to the bus. I gamered today, but didn't cake. Yet? Costco caked. Nice. How you doing, Amargosa? Oh, man. Alright, we need a chronophagy smoke soon. But we're going to do that after Aya wakes up. And we go and do the mech platform. Guys, I took some super cute selfies today. Very happy with myself. I'm not good at taking selfies, and I was like, I'm gonna I'm gonna do the thing. 22 hours. All right. Now, if we go back up here, mechanoid platform. Yes. Some exterior walls or doors are not airtight. Okay, hang on. I guess we're going to space. I should be super sure. Back door. Okay, back door here. Back door here. That leads outside. Back door. Oh, do we have roof over our? We do. Oh, right there. That's right. We can't have that. Back door. This doesn't matter because there's a back door there and there. Back door here. Back door. Back door. Back door. Okay. Some exterior walls or doors are not airtight. I'm just going to go. Everybody's in cataphract. Worst thing that happens is some of the prisoners have a problem, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah, because it's counting these as exterior. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Oh, dear God. Fortified wall. That doesn't even matter. Mechanoid platform. Alright, let's get a good distance out. Okay. That looks proper. Let's just make sure nothing goes wrong while we're here. Okay. You see in Roblox you can play a space-related game without the right gear fucking... This game just added space. So it's a very new mechanic. Interesting. Click the links and do the fucking things. Yes. Thank you, Blackout. Okay, so I'm thinking... Move everybody back here. No firing at will. Check range. Okay. Can we hit this to trigger them? Now everybody fire at will. Now, if they wander in close enough, we can gun them down from all the way back there. Up is now in her bed on my bed. Aw, sweetness. Okay. That Tesseron is going to be obnoxious. Attack. Oh, he's in the corner. You can see him on top of the blue blanket in the corner there. He's not in his close spot. He's in his far away spot. Alright, these guys are gonna suck. Saron's got a long range thing. How do we... Alright, you know what, Jimothy? It's your time to shine. You have a jump pack. I missed Med's time. My dog got skunked. I just took... Oh, God. No, 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 no skunked. Featherfall can go home. Okay, so this guy should wander out. Are you going to wander, sir? There we go. Good shit. All right, everybody take a small break. Go get a snack. Don't worry, we got the meds posture. Make sure you take yours, though. $54 degrees. We could stand to put in a couple of more. You know what? This is why these vents are here. Oh no, wait, that will vent oxygen. Never mind. Yeah, we're gonna have to put in more heaters. God, every tile in this place counts, huh? Why is it -2 in there? Oh, because there's no vent to get in there. Right. Yeah, it's properly roofed, but there is no vent, so it's -2. That's fine. How are these guys? They're doing okay. Now, how do we want to approach this again? I don't want to rush in because of that Tesseron. But also, I don't want to waste too much time. You good? Alright, cool. See, the biggest thing is that we're running multiple vampires, so... Just need to be able to peek around the corner. And stay in line with our people. Alright, Tesseron is dealt with. Need you to hold fire. Bruise. Crack from a minigun. And now they're aggroed, they should come out to the front door, right? Okay, so the turrets are the big deal now. How bad is Carrie smacked up? I'm pretty sure she just has bruises, right? Yeah, a single bruise. Alright, so no problems whatsoever, basically. Alright, so we've got turrets to deal with, but... Let's just not deal with them? How's that sound, guys? We're just going to smash into this room real quick. Oh boy. Not have them run from fire. That was dangerous. I shouldn't have been that careless. I should have moved back, but you know, it worked for what it was. Let's let the fire burn out. I don't know how fire works in space, but you know. Gun him down instantly. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Okay, so let me check something. What is your problem? All right, everybody's getting low mood, so we'll take our time again. Everybody go home, eat something, get some rest. So we can't use smoke launchers in space. So, thank you, Overflow. Much appreciated. I got a new beard trimmer today. Doesn't it look nice? Nice tight lines. I'm very happy with it. How are you? Welcome in, first time chatter. Yeah, I'm doing all the things. Also got a new scale because my old scale broke. I've been slipping on losing weight because I haven't been able to weigh myself. So you know we're trying to get sexy over here. We even got a point redeemed to do squats so that you make me do exercise. What's the good word? You doing some Rimworld? Yes, sir. Of course. What scenario you got going? We're playing against Randy. 500% losing is fun. No traps, no kill boxes. This is my second attempt at this. We lost our first one pretty quick, so commitment, Randy, 100%. Nice. All creep joiners. Hell yeah. We've got an unnatural healer. I never take pyros. But this guy came on the map as an unnatural healer with their name as Nether. I was like, I just walked on the map. Side note, I got arrested for arson once. Say it wasn't my fault, but it totally was. So, and he had the funny thing is he came on with a scar, but we just chronophagied him and he lost the scar, so. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Overflow. Much appreciated. Thank you and welcome to the madness. I think Diaz here. Oh god, why do I have you on good medicine? I'll just put him on normal meds. Oh, I think that, yeah, that's right. There was like a plague or something. We put them on normal medicine. Let's... No. I was going to say, let's use chronophagy to reverse age smoke, but Randy just snorted something, but has finally calmed down. Yeah, he's wacky. Apparently they changed him in 1.6, so he can't go as sleepy as he used to be. If it's been more than 11 days since his last attack, the next minor event will be forced to a raid. So he could still fall asleep if he doesn't send you anything, but if he decides like, oh, I'm just going to send you like a minor event, it winds up being a raid. So I think that's cool. Next playthrough we're doing, this is totally unmodded. Next playthrough we're doing, we're just going to be like a, what do we want Rimworld to look like? Not like a heavy modded version, but like, what would we install if we were the devs to add to vanilla? And we're also going to, the biggest mod is going to be, we're going to turn Cass and Randy on at the same time. I've done it before and it's a lot of fun, but we're going to do that so that we can, you know, get a little chaos plus a little stable threat. Head back-to-back mech forced foggy rain shambler siege raid. Oh, Jesus. Shambler assault? The shambler assaults are nasty. Like, you could have 200 shamblers approaching, no problem. Shambler assault? Dear God. Those things just rip through your walls. Like, with the ship, it's so hard to defend against them because you can't do, like, tons of layers of outer walls and stuff. Alright, how's everybody's mood? Can we go kill stuff? Please just go and eat food, Stalker. There you go. You're eating food. How is everybody else? Come on, people. You frustrate me. Alright. Zoolander. Get up and eat, Zoolander. Alright, I'm going to assume everybody is good to go now. Still don't know how I want to deal with this, honestly. So I'm thinking we just come back down here. I think we got to deal with these because they will pop at one point. Need Dead Life for defense so bad. Dead Life defense has become very popular. But the run started out super strong because I bled a caravan muffalo to death and got marine armor and then oh hell yeah. We just got our second relic. We're going a little overpowered. We're kind of like we're not really like, we're probably ready for endgame, but I'm not done messing around yet. So like we've got two Persona Zeus hammers. That's the only person who doesn't have them. We've got like mostly masterwork, but several legendary assault rifles. Everybody's got a little bit of bionics going on. Our good characters have lots of bionics going on. Skip OP. Oh, Tesseron, huh? The muffled sounds, because it's in space, is crazy. Yeah, you set up your melee pawns up front, put your shooters behind them. As soon as something gets within range of skip that's really dangerous for you, you skip it right to the melee pawns. They lock it up. The Persona Zeus hammers have EMPs in the head, so they stun the mechs. The shooters just gun it down. All right, we're not at an angle that works at, so let's move forward just a touch. And that room is cleared. Okay, so I think I know how I want to deal with these turrets. Got a mech breacher raid. Oof. Mech breaches can just be nasty. How many termites? Only one. I have been okay with keeping my wealth down, and I only have 4 colonists. 1 termite is doable. Do you have any insanity lances and stuff like that? Okay, that dealt with that turret. Okay, yeah. Insanity lance, the termite, and bing bang boom, you're solid. Unless you can deal with it easier than that without having to burn it. Yeah. Insanity Lance works on termites. You Insanity Lance the termite, everybody attacks the termite and kills it, and you pick them off as you need to. Plus the termite's got enough, usually like Insanity Lance the termite, and then, at least I think, fairly certain. It's been a little while since we've actually dealt with a breach raid. We've been able to avoid dealing with everything in this playthrough. They say this is like a super hard start, the Odyssey start. I have found it to be easier than normal starts, personally. You just run away from all of the major problems. And just land on maps that don't have reinforcement rate. Or just land on maps that don't get normal raids. If you go to a plasteel seam from a long-range scanner, it doesn't get any raids. So we've just been basically living on plasteel maps and distress signal maps and all of that. Okay, dealt with. How's our mood? Okay. Slow and steady. Just let them go home and get their mood back up. Yeah, and turret packs are freaking amazing. If you've got the Anomaly DLC, you think you said you just have Bio and Odyssey, right? You got them all? Alright, yeah. When turret packs are like 100% aggro. Oh, they're like, they just throw a little mini turret, but the thing is, they are guaranteed to pull all of the aggro. So once you throw it, the next time a mech or a raider goes to attack, they will go to the turret. They will not target your people. So if you've got an issue with like a centipede that you need to get in close because they're like a minigunner, huck a turret, wait for it to reset for its next attack, and then run everybody in just a little bit, gun them down, and then run out. I mean, they can kill the turret pretty easily, but those things are just so good. Oh, shit. Get that off immediately. Shit. Can't let your power get out of control while you're in space. Okay, that'll work. We're good on food while we're out here. It's not a big deal. Would you get an auto join? Vroom vroom. Yes, yes, absolutely, Carrie. The vroomity vrooms are out tonight. Oh, you know what we could also do? Let's up the number of EMP shells. Let's call it 10. Alright. Mood. Alright, we'll just wait for everybody to wake up, get some food, and then we'll go again. Trotter hands still I would think that if you have trotter hands and you replace it with bionic arms, it should help it, but it is a genetic thing, so it doesn't. Odd. Alright, team. Alright, Franklin's genes have finished regrowing, that hussar that we're farming genes from. Let the vampires finish it. Huh. Nothing in there. Anything in the crate? Barrel's not bad. These little, like, wall things here, it's so obnoxious like that. Alright. We're gonna play it super safe. It's gonna waste a bunch of time, but we're gonna play it safe. You need an Archite capsule every Archite gene infusion unless you use the stinger. You do need an Archite capsule for every gene for each implant. So if you've got a gene pack with one Archite gene, you need an Archite capsule to make that, and then you can implant it. And if you want to make it again, you need another Archite capsule to make it again. So every instance of the genetic pack that you make requires the number of Archite capsules that there are genes. If you've got 5 in a gene assembly pack, you need 5 to make that one, and then when you implant it, they're used up. So and you can't make them, so it's definitely one of those things where you want to make sure you get a whole bunch of them. Yeah, they're a consumable. What's a stinger? Is that a mod? Jesus Christ. Stinger. I'm trying to think of what they are. Oh, the gene implantation? Oh shit, wrong location. All of you shoot there. Aya and Carrie switch spots. Hit that thing with anybody? Oh yeah, the implant. Yeah, if you can if you've got the implanter gene. Basically, if you make a super dope Archite pack with the implanter gene, then give it to someone, that's the best way to get it in. You're absolutely right. If I take all my colonists on a caravan, does it nuke my current map? No, your map will stay there. Unless you're doing, like, with the ship. If you leave with the grav ship, it'll nuke the map. But if you don't have a grav ship, you can take all your colonists. It can get attacked while you're not there, though. So if it gets attacked and there's nobody there to defend it, I do it all the time early game where I'm like, fuck it, we don't have anything of great value. All 3 of you are coming with me on a caravan. We go on a caravan. If the base gets nuked, it doesn't matter. We can put it back together in 5 minutes, you know? Foggy weather has been more annoying than I thought it would be. It really screws with accuracy. What's the distance on this? Okay, cool. Good for, yeah, absolutely good for training shooting. How's Carrie's neural heat doing? Gotta let that go down a little bit. God, a fully death-rested vampire with a legendary shield belt and a legendary Persona Zeus hammer is just so good. Slow and steady. Alright, he's a little close for my liking. It's her neural cool. Alright, we gotta let that go down a little bit. Mood is okay. Nice, nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Can't hit those, that's weird. Well, not weird, but that kind of sucks. Scyther doesn't matter. Okay, Jimothy, your time to shine again, bud. Lucky. Jimothy's got a jump pack. He's the slowest pawn because we can't give him go juice. Actually, no, slowest pawn is our dirt mole. This contains nothing on the top. Oh, shit. Alright, everybody, let's go home for a minute. It's gonna take us a while to get through this place. We're gonna be here chilling for a little bit. Thank you, Carrie. I should have known. It's not as red. These are the ones that contain nothing as well. Yeah. Meat suit maintenance. Teamed up. What's up? Oh, good pop. We'll put it on a 1 while we do that. Oh, God. There's a good stretch. Let's hold that for a second. Okay, we switched it up to 7 per. Oh, shit. Are you... Oh, you're cold. Alright, I gotta deal with that. Hang on. That's right, because we don't have vents in these rooms. This thing might actually be freezing as well. Right, kidney destroyed. All right, doing 7s. Hey, just relaxing and watching the stream. Thank you, Teamed Up. All right, 7 squats per redemption. Man, I might up that again soon. I mean, that's getting pretty solid there. All right, and then we're going to do a hydrate. Let me pour a glass of water here real quick. Cheers. Blocks the ads, but still watches them. I can still hear and watch the stream. Support you, but have to watch. That's awesome. I don't mind if people use ad blockers. I totally understand. I'd rather have people here chilling, having a good time. I mean, I'm not supposed to support that, so officially I don't support that, but if people use them, there's nothing I can do, and I don't care. I'd rather grow the community than nitpick over the fractions of pennies that a single person would bring. All right, will that warm it up enough in here so he doesn't get frostbite? Yeah. Okay, cool. Why did you put 5 to 7? Just because 5 was getting too easy. We're trying to get healthy. You're not going to get healthy continuing to do something that's too easy, right? All right, let's get Franklin in here. Actually, no. Let's not do anything except deal with the threat while we're up here. Is everybody up? How's Tom on sleep? All right, Tom's about good. All right, whole team. I think this is going to be one of those one-wide hallways. Yep. Okay, this is going to be interesting. By interesting, I mean a pain in my ass. Okay, that's actually kind of good. Okay. Also, let's get one of these. All right, that room is more or less cleared. Let's work around a different angle. I'm assuming this thing's going to be reasonably close to the center here, just because you can land from any angle and start the breach, so it would make sense for them to program it to be mostly at the center. Obviously, like, with slight variations and whatnot, but... Okay, fair enough. Actually, Let's just all smash these things. So that we can actually stand in a proper formation, and we're just gonna take our time. All right, nothing in there. Let's open the crate. I'd bet money it's over here. Okay. Yeah, I would bet that it's in here. So just gonna put them there so they don't get shot in the back of the head by our own people, and we're gonna shoot that wall there. All right, a few people are feeling the burn. Let's send everybody home. Do squats, we can do that, Delikoth. Thank you for coming in. How you doing, man? All right. All right, there we go. 7 squats. Struggling to find interest to do things. Low spoons day. Happens to all of us. I would say just relax. Don't stress yourself out to do anything in particular and just let it be, you know? Also, you know what? Let's get hemogen from this guy as well. Chop his legs off, stuff him in a cell with a monster. Alright, I think it's time to go back in. Like I said, I'm betting this is the spot, so we're gonna do our darndest to get in there. Nope. Dear God. This place is such a friggin' maze. These little they knew what they were doing when they designed this shit. These little one-wide hallways just make it very difficult to cheese the entryway. Contains nothing. Okay, fair enough. I mean, we've still got mechs here, but One wide hallway. Hermetically sealed crate. Where is this goddamn thing? Is it going to be in here? God, I hope not. There it is. And there is an ass load of mechs in here. Alright. No firing at will. Let's back up. Nope. Jump. Jump. And we actually might have to move up. Oh shit. Fire at will now. Alright, melee pawns forward so that we can skip people. Tesseron. Here. Lancer. Here. Beam repeater guy. So there's a turret in there we got to deal with, but then we can get the hell out of here. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Let's let everybody go back and get a break. I mean, in an ideal world, I'd love to shred all these mechs, but I don't know that it's worth clearing the whole platform. We're really here for the grav core. I mean... we might want... Oh, you know what? Let's put everybody on work. And everybody down to there. Unforbid all. Alright, we all good? Well, we got a little explosion. I coagulate blue. Let's go in here. Now, is there any shelving? Don't see any shelving. And let's just make sure we've got a spot for the grav. Okay, and we are going to unrestrict you. And there we go. Are you guys moving slow? Just R. Okay, fair enough. All right, we'll go mechanoid corpses, low. That way we've got places to put all of these, and we'll just haul in all these assholes so we can shred them up for plasteel. And while we're at it, can we actually build a copy just right on the wall now? Okay, so let's break that. Okay. Okay, do we have power going to that? Nope. Put power line there. And then let's put that there. Okay, cool. Another 1200 watts of power. That makes life way better. Okay, now let's put the hussar in here. Franklin can go in there. And I think we just get out of here. Don't know where we're going though. Oh, we could go over here. No. No. Is that plasteel right there? It is. Oh, right. We need to do void provocation. God, I'm an asshole. All right. We'll get this plasteel seam and then we'll get out of here. I tried something new. I made pasta salad that had a seasoning packet, but instead of mayo, I used non-flavored Greek yogurt. Not a bad choice, but very tangy. Ooh, the tang. All right, let's land here. Sure. Unrestricted. You know, we activate anomaly and we're not getting distress signals anymore. Disappointing. Any ancient dangers? No. We're not allowed to have ancient dangers, guys. It's just, we're just not allowed. Well, we've got a little bit of plasteel. And I mean, it's not going to be much, but since we're here... 23 hours till we can leave. I'm not even sure where to go at this point. Abandoned orbital platform. So we're just going left. Pain comes from the acid in the yogurt. You can add a little honey or a literal tiny pinch of baking soda next time. Ooh! Knowledge. Okay, while we're here, chronophagy. Where is smoke? Smoke needs to get younger. Target is Diaz. We are going to put Carrie. Wait, was it Parliament? Yeah. Aya and Iltazine. Smoke will become 64. I mean, good enough. Did we get void sculptures? Oh god, yeah. And they're 50 bioferret. Meat suit maintenance, thank you, Dan. Oh, okay. 7 squats. 2 hours, so I figured it was time. Yeah, no, absolutely. You do it anytime you want. If you want to do it every time it's available, go right ahead. And we'll do some water as well. But we are probably going to have to follow this up with a quick restroom break. Because I have been hit with enough water that I got to pee pretty bad. Yeah, I can't even pretend to hold it a little longer. I'm going to put up the links to Bob. Squats until you turn back to Skyrim. Oh my god. Okay. I'm putting up the links to Bobby's music. If you guys are enjoying the Be Right Back screen music, that's the guy who did it. Go show him some love. I'll pop the ad to push it back an hour. That should be the last ad we're going to see this stream unless we wind up going super late. See everybody back here in a couple minutes. And I'm back right at the end of the ad break, trying to keep it tight here, get ourselves back on it. Basically, the moment we can go, we're gonna go. There's no need to stick around on this map. Tom's just making components left and right. Then he's gonna make advanced components. Our ship looks so dope. Ready to launch. Have we pulled in the components? Looks like we have. Alright, we want to go west. And we want to land on a tile where we can do void provocation. Right? Let's see if there's anything cool as far as ruins, mixed biome, sandy. Ancient uplink, abandoned colony. You know what? That sounds like a fun time. It's in a desert tile, but who cares? Let's just fucking go. That's fine. We can piss them off all day long. Now on this map, we can actually get proper raids. So we're going to hang out there. We're going to do some poking of the void, trying to get ourselves some upgrades to the stuff we can get. We need to get ourselves some anomaly action. Anomaly is dope. So let's poke the void a little bit and see what we can get. And we happen to have a pretty decent map here. Now the question is going to be, do we want to try and wall in a little bit for safety's sake? Hold on. Stupid freaking pig people raiding me 2 times at once. That's Randy for you. Randy only has a half a day cooldown, so every half a day he can attack you if he wants to. He could attack you like now, half a day later, half a day after that, half a day after that. He can just hit you if he really wants to. Minor Gravship crash. Also, how are we on death rest? We're good on death rest, right? Iltazine might need to go down in a second. Ancient danger. Yes. Whole team. I mean, this could be just about anything, so let's see what happens. Oh, nice. Perfect. And what's that tech print for? Healing factors. Dope. Okay, where is Jimothy? Jimothy, again, your turn to shine. Anything good as far as people are? Teetotaler, no. Fast learner, too smart. Hard worker, misogynist. Fast walker, beautiful greedy, quick sleeper. I mean, nothing we really want. And conquered the world yet? Oh yeah, conquered the world. We killed everybody. Oh, so there's only one bad guy left, huh? Friendly fire, right? From a crack from a human fist, right? I mean, I honestly don't care about any of these people. Are they bleeding to death? Bleeding to death, bleeding to death, bleeding to death. No immediate danger. I mean, you're all fine. I guess I should let that guy go. Alright. And what we're going to do is we're going to set zone. Put the work zone over here. Deconstruct those bad boys. And then... Oh, we don't have our dealio on, so let's do that. As soon as that's on, we can apply the tech print. Oh, you know what we can do? Do you guys have any good gear on you? Oh, yes, 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 yes. Hey. Strip. Strip. Strip and strip. Sorry for all the backseating. Got too excited. No, no stress at all, Bach. I appreciate it. I'm not expecting to get a fully blind playthrough of Skyrim. You know what I mean? Like, it would be cool to be able to do so, but like we're not at that point. Like, the game is 1 billion years old. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's nice to experience as much as I can, but if you guys are having fun, I'm having fun. Thing is, with me, I would totally wind up going in there and just being like, ignore all story, do this, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? So it's nice to have you guys be there with me. Like, I'm not saying definitely spoil, but I'm not saying that I'm going to get pissed if something happens. You know what I mean? Yeah, we wanted to go with something magic. Applied healing factors. Wonderful. Coagulator. Yes! Let's get that shit done. Are you? No, we're not a vampire yet. We did get our first disease and dealt with it. We went and prayed at a temple. Because I wasn't about to spend the money on that goddamn fucking remove disease freaking thing. God, what a fucking gyp that is. Are there freak... Oh my... Oh, they're... Don't mind us. We're just gonna take all your goodies. Wait for them to die, chop them up, smelt up their blood-stained armor. You know, standard issue stuff. And then we gotta run a void provocation ritual. It was a melee disease on a caster character. Who cares? Alright, let's punch a hole in the roof. Right there. Let's go over here also. Oh, right, we're researching healing factors. Oh, so nice to get an Ancient Danger. We'll wait to provoke the void till the ship's ready, just in case we gotta go, you know? Oh, hermetic crate. Oh. No. You're allowed to do that. Ooh, Luciferium. It's hard for me to not want to play Skyrim every day now. Like, I want to play Rimworld every day. I want to play Ani every day. I want to play Skyrim every day. I really wish I was at the point where this streaming thing was paying the bills, because I would absolutely do 2 streams a day, freaking 6 days a week. No questions. How much plasteel do we have? 438. Let's get a little bit more plasteel wall going here. Nice. Also, it's a true old school type of RPG. Infinite possibilities. The main quest line is just scratching the surface. Yeah. There's, like, that's one of the things that was hard, is, like, it's completely overwhelming. Like, there's a million different things I can do right here. What do I want to do? You know? Oh, where's that light? Right. Yeah, I'm blessed as I only need to supplement my VA disability, so it's more relaxed for me. Yeah. Oh dear God, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Getting a little tired, crashing a little bit from the caffeine. All right, let's go inside. Void provocation. Carrie's got to be the invoker. Parliament. Aya. And Iltazine. Other than that, maybe blue. There's a 33% chance the invoker will receive dark psychic shock. That's fine. I mean, not really, but... Also... accept strange signal. Prepare for what comes next. Okay, cool. I accepted the monolith quest, but it's not coming down. Maybe I shouldn't have done it during. Entity Codex. One more basic monolith entity so that we can do... Okay, so we need... I forget what this is. And I forget what that is. I honestly don't remember. Oh, the Death Pall. Every time I hear Parliament, I think about National Lampoon's Vacation, where they're stuck in the roundabout. Look, kids, Big Ben, Parliament. Distress signal, fantastic. We're going to have to go there after this, just because I want to be able to grab... I want to be able to grab ourselves some shards, and there's often a shard or two over at distress signals. Bulk goods trader. Oh, it's nice to be on a map where events can actually happen. Plus, bulk goods trader. can sell you meat all day long. So much meat. We'll keep the human leather and the rhinoceros. Actually, let's just keep the rhinoceros. Sell it down to an even number because nothing in here is an odd number to make. Have the mink fur. Dear God, 1, 2, 3. Keep 50 joints. Sell them the flake. I don't even know that they have anything we want. They might not have anything we want. Dear God, do you guys have anything worthwhile? I mean, I'll take your components just to take your components. I'll take the 4 chocolate you have. God, they don't have anything I want. I guess we could take the barrels? Yeah, we'll take the barrels. Sell them a bunch of junk. I mean, we don't really need anything else. Oh, wait. Is this the... Yeah, let's get rid of that. Deathless. Oh, God. They don't have anything else I want. Okay. Actually... Yeah, you know, I'm going to sell them the Death Rest one. And keep... Oh, they have Nutrimine. There we go. That'll do. Oh, we got a quest for trading with them. 1 ancient captain, 14 ancient soldiers. If you're able to capture or kill the leader, you can take the unique weapon. Unique masterwork weapon. Do I care? Look how many plasteel deposits there are. Distress signal we care about. So, like, all of this stuff we can still go to, even if we delete the quest. I don't like that there's a quest for all of it. Okay. Put that on work. Just so they can grab everything. We don't have a spot for silver, so let's clear all on this one and put this as silver. Maybe we'll actually get an orbital trader now that we're on a map. I don't know if those Harbinger trees was the void provocation. I really hope it wasn't, because that was a bit of a non-event event. You know what I mean? Am I here, Parliament? Then there's the question of, like, what do we even scan for at this point? $32 plasteel. Let's do a round of gene extraction to see if we get anything good. Should check if there's anything garbage in here. Awful artistic and super wound healing. Unattractive slate gray skin. Awful artistic on its own. We already have super wound healing. Actually, we could probably sell that to the trader. Go trade with Lover, Carrie. Alright. Trade you. Looks like they already grabbed the silver, so let's go back to living inside. Rice is routed away in storage. Oh my god. So all we had to do is be on a reasonable, like, be on a real map. Ah, oh, dear god. Okay, I'm an asshole. We don't need the Lucy. We're just going to sell the Lucy. We want to buy all of their plasteel. We could probably sell some Gravlight panels is the funny thing. Honestly... I mean, why worry about having them? We're gonna get, like, we'll keep 100 of them, but it doesn't really matter. Sell them some packaged survival meals. When can we do Void Provocation again? Breachers, 56. Are there more? No. No, it's been a little while since we popped Go Juice, but these guys run, so... Oh, I is in the gene extractor. I mean, honestly, we shouldn't need it, but, you know, why worry? The slow runners have jump packs to get away. On Derek, that's fine. Cool thing is, we've even got people here to help us. Are they gonna try and smash through this thing? Combat command. Marksman command. This is what OP endgame Rimworld looks like. Oh, fantastic. Just absolutely wonderful. You know what we're going to do? We're going to make the engine area our temporary prison. Carry. Okay, who's gonna die first? 5 hours, 3 hours, 7 hours. Okay, Carrie, I want you to coagulate and then capture. Iltazine, coagulate and then capture, and then we'll grab smoke and capture. Then we'll go in here, orders, unforbid all, zone, expand work area. And everybody who's going not to capture, go there. We can allow everything here. Actually, let's get rid of the rotten ones. And this can be where we dump the fresh ones to get butchered. Actually. Oh, did he die? I think he died. Yep, he died. And let's set it on 3 so we get all the corpses hauled. Right, middle finger shot off. Okay, you. Industrial. Nothing. Left lung. Left kidney. Heart. Break bed. Not medical. 4 prisoners. Oh, and then we gotta actually work. Make sure to remove roof. Okay, cool. Left lung. Oh, they probably only had 1 because we shot it out or something. Masterwork Cataphract helmet. And you are back to being for colonists. I think the Harbinger tree was the void provocation, unfortunately. Um. Oh, yeah, coagulator. Do until you have... Tom, drop on the floor. And then make... Tom, drop on floor. Do until you have 1. And I guess we're just hanging out here doing surgeries. And with any luck, we'll get a few more traders that we can buy plasteel off of. I almost feel like we should set up a transport pod and just start chucking over stuff so that we can get rep with the pigs. I think we're going to do that. Just going to put you there. I don't care if we leave it behind. Oh, yes. Yes. That was the void provocation. Revenant spine. Yes. Yes. Execute. Capture the Revenant spine. Perfect. Exactly what we're looking for. And we get Glitter World at medicine out of it. That couldn't have gone any better if I planned it. Breakup. Blue and Digsby. That doesn't matter. They're not sleeping in the same bed. Study. Bioferret extractor. 4 a day. Excellent. New research available. Yes. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can do both at the same time. Oh, Disruptor Flare, which requires Bioferret shaping. You know what? We're going to leave that on. Because it's literally like 1 tick away from being done. Auto build transport pod. That's fucking awesome. Cargo pods. Nutramine. You know what? I'm not going up there. That's a bait from Randy. You know, I could actually copy settings. Yeah, we're gonna have to do endgame soon, guys. There's just a handful of things I'd kind of like to do, but a lot of excuses is the question. But why is everything on the ground outside? Oh, this is all tainted stuff. We're chopping people up, and their tainted clothing is landing on the ground outside. That's intentional because we don't want it inside. The only people who want to wear tainted clothing is people with bloodlust. Oh, wait, who are you? Trade with Vic. No, don't leave, don't leave. We don't need them, but let's take the components. What are you willing to take? Can we give you random garbage? No, we don't want pyrophobic, so you can take that. And that's kind of fine. Actually, you can take that too. It's not worth a goddamn thing. All right, where is blue? No. Yeah, I want you on dark study first. Revenant invisibility. Oh, it's a scatter raid? And it's the wasters. Honestly, I kind of feel like we could just dip. I know that sounds crazy, but like we've done everything we wanted to do on this map, which is just bravely run away. I guess we could see. Let's just go over here to the one that's right out here. Sniper rifles and go juice. Sniper rifle, sniper rifle. A lot of sniper rifles. Honestly, though, not that bad to deal with. Yeah, this is pretty easy. Let's just do it. This is a wait around the corner, blast them in the face type of raid. And shotgun. Yeah, easy. Oh, are they breaching the walls? Hang on. Is that what it said? Sniper. Okay, Carrie, would you do me a favor and skip the sniper? I don't know, let's go with here. And then kill him. You're a sniper. Carrie, can you skip the sniper yet? Nope. Actually, everybody get inside the low shield that they used. We can't be shot now. Use their low shield. All right, it burned out. We'll go here for you. Sniper. Sniper. All right, Carrie, we're going to send you off on a solo mission. And they're broken. Cordial Villain, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. We're just doing things and stuff over here. How are you today? 4 prisoners. Jet over here. You're a waster. Tough, quick sleeper. Ooh! You're a little sexy here. You're just a little sexy. Do we want a waster? Well enough. What's the theme of the Rimworld run? We're just gonna beat Odyssey like to death. We're basically ready for endgame like a little while ago. I'm just kind of having fun with it, just messing around. We're making super soldiers, which is usually the theme of all the runs. We just started provoking the void a lot more. So just got a revenant right now. Should be able to upgrade the monolith, right? No. Space Marines? Yeah, absolutely. You guys go follow Kempy. Kempy's a good person. Good fun. Alright, so let's go with allow. Yeah, we're just kind of like checking out all the different stuff in the playthrough. We lost our first playthrough very quickly. This was the second attempt at Odyssey, and it's pretty alright. Tough, quick sleeping crafter. I don't know, man. Is he worth saving? What's his health situation? I kind of don't care. I mean, it's just another project we have to work on. We've got, what is it, 20 people? I think if we got, like, a transmute pawn or another healer or something like that, maybe. But I think we just, yeah, it's just another mouth to feed. I think we coagulate and then capture that guy and harvest his organs. What is going on? Wick raiding in with a party of 51. Hello, Wick. Hello, Raiders. How the heckaroony are you? Welcome to the madness that is Rimworld. We're overpowered as fuck on our playthrough, and we're just kind of beating around on the enemies. How are you guys today? The Lady Fox! First time chatter from the raid. What's up? How's everybody doing? I'm Nethercloud. I stream 6 days a week. I do 7 streams over 6 days and take Sunday off to watch YouTube and catch just a little bit of sleep. I also work a full-time job, so, you know, I don't really get that much sleep. Monday through Friday, we do 6 p.m. to midnight. Pacific Standard Time. Saturday we do 10 to 4 and 6 to midnight. And yeah, welcome on in. We're on the Odyssey playthrough. This is our ship. It's max size. We've got all of the bits and bobs. We've even got a revenant that we just captured right now. The boys are like, they are pretty freaking juiced, Wick. Check out this pawn. We're not level 6 Psycast, but we had them already take it. They're level 4, so we've got Skip, which is just stupid good in these scenarios. But not only are they like a badass vampire, we have 3 badass vampires, and we've been chucking bionics in people left and right. We've got 2 relics that are legendary Persona Zeus hammers. Most of our guns are masterwork, but like a good handful of them are legendary. Everybody's got a little bit of bionics in them. We're kind of like shoving a little bit more in here and there. We've got an unnatural healer. Basically, we're just OP as shit. We've even got grav power cells. We're going to do the end game probably in the next couple of streams here. It's just, you know, you start pushing it and you got to push it. Yeah, it's like, you spend so long overcoming stupid bullshit that at a certain point or another, you just got to enjoy being overpowered. Like, all right, we're there. Let's smack people around a little bit, and then we'll get on with it. So we'll have to make a few adjustments to the ship to make sure that we're fully sustainable. And dude, Wick, if you got to go eat food, take care of the loved ones or the kitty cats or whatever the case may be, do not feel obligated to stick around. I'll do my best to keep everybody entertained. It's definitely good to see you again. I know we raided in the other night, but you were on the quiet stream, so we didn't get to bullshit too much other than some chat, but appreciate you a lot for coming in. We're just doing things. We're kind of chill. We're going to be streaming. I was going to end soon, but since you guys came in, let's just hang out a little bit longer, see what we can screw around with. I'd like to get the second Gravship shield generator. It's supposed to go right down here in the design we came up with, and that'll basically mean that we're like fully protected from absolute nonsense. Actually, I should try using these because they project against ground and aerial projectiles. We could have probably just hid in here, fully safe for that raid. Still recovering from COVID, throwed his torch, but was good to have a normal stream. Yeah, I bet. It's, you got to do what you got to do sometimes. It's better to stream and get it done than not stream, Like, why not have some fun? I mean, for me, I'm generally you're probably the same way. I'm going to play anyway. If I'm sick, what I want to be doing is playing games. So why not do it on stream? All right, how's our death rest situation? Anything amazing? And if anybody's got any questions about the run, about the game, feel free to ask. We're very friendly in that regard. Yeah, or the DLC, whatever. If anybody wants to dip because they don't want spoilers, I totally understand. Like I said, we're pretty OP at this point, so we've got just about everything going. We're researching... What are we researching, guys? Why don't we have skip abduction yet? Why don't we have skip abduction? I just saw them researching the anomalies. Why don't we have skip abduction? Oh, ready to study. Blue, why are you not studying this thing? Blue, come on. Let's knock this out so we can get on to the other shit. Yo, never used hydroponics before. How many do you need per colonist, assuming it's rice? It's less than 2, but considering there's blight and botch stuff, best to average 2 per colonist. So we've got 20 colonists plus 3 blood bags, 4 blood bags at the moment, 24. We kind of need 50, but our vampires all have nuclear stomachs, so what are we talking then? Drop down from 24 to 21, 42. Probably need about 43, 44 for us currently. All right, cool. We got skip abduction, and we need you to get disruptor flares, to get revenant invisibility. God, my favorite thing. If we could get a revenant spine and carry here, I would be happier than a pig in shit. Like, seriously, that's like my ultimate pawn, other than actually like yoinking every single gene that we could possibly get, is to just get a vampire, give them all the Psycasts, give them a legendary Persona Zeus Hammer with some good stuff, which she has, and then stick a revenant spine in them. Oh, it's so delicious. That is the way to play. As it stands, we pretty much just wreck face on everything. I slept on hydroponics. If you have the power for them, they're really nice. Yeah, they are. Since we have to do chem fuel to power the ship, we just kind of leaned into it. Originally, we had 18 chem fuel generators on this iteration of the build, but now that we've got all of the grav core tech that we need to get, like the signal jammer and the extenders and whatnot, when we find grav cores, we're just making these power cells. They're kind of like the unstable power cells, except they're 1200 instead of 400, and I don't think they're as explosive. So we're pretty solid on power. We've got some batteries, but for a while we were augmenting our power with solar panels. It's a great way to do it. Like, if you have the ability to put down solar panels, you put down like 3 solar panels per hydroponics setup, and you basically offset, because the lights come on during the day, which is the same time the solar panels are active. So the solar panels basically cover the cost of the light, while all of your other power can cover your stuff. Plus, you don't actually have to run the lights. If you can build the hydroponics outside, you can just leave them unroofed. In fact, we don't need to be running the lights right now. Wait, is it? No, 23F outside. It's cold outside. Our rice is going to die. So we need to run the lights. But through a lot of this playthrough, we just had a room with hydroponics, no lamp, and just unroofed, and just natural sun. Because the hydroponics are more fertile than fertile ground, I believe. Fertility. Hydroponics can be unroofed. Yeah. Leave the if you have good weather and sun, it's not like sunblocked or anything, just use the basins. You can literally just cover an entire area in basins and grow all of the stuff you want. They're basically portable fertile soil that's better. They just require a little power. They require 70 watts of power per, so 700 per 10. That's not even a full chem fuel generator, you know what I mean? Easy peasy. Free food. Can't remember, does rain short them out? Nope, rain does not short out the hydroponics. I think it'll short out the lights if the lights are on, I believe, but not the basins themselves. Also, we're on map for a hot second. Let's just slap down a geothermal power. Oh, we can't. Okay, you bastards. Deconstruct. Expand work zone. And we just have ungodly amounts of steel. Okay, so that got destroyed. Let's throw down a geothermal just for temporary funsies. That'll keep our power going while we're here just hanging out. When's our next void provocation? Ooh. Okay, let's do that. And we have chronophagy available. Do we have enough bioferret for chronophagy? 48. Do we have the shard beacons yet? I don't remember where the shard beacons are. And we're just getting all the research just for the hell of it. Really, we just need to get tech print stuff. I guess we could do chronophagy. I mean, smoke is still very old, right? Anybody older than smoke? 64. 68, but ageless and deathless. 75, ageless and deathless. So yeah, let's do smoke again. I need to grab food, and I'm kind of dodging spoilers on this game, so I'm going to head out now. They're always good to see you, man. Hope Giga Chad run ends well. Thank you, Wick. And of course, go take care of yourself, my dude. And I totally understand not wanting spoilers. Again, if anybody is avoiding spoilers, no shade being thrown if you want to dip out or like just chill and listen and not watch. But, you know, like I said, we're getting close to the end game here, so we've done pretty much everything, so there are some spoilers if you're hanging out. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? You, sir, let's get you out of there, and let's get a freaking security door in your place so that we're a little bit more secure on that side. And then we're going to do the same thing over here. Oh, let's get rid of that hidden conduit so it doesn't... you bastards and your zoning of your roof zoning. All right, let's remove the roof, guys. We'll do that over here as well because we're going to do the same thing. We're going to crack in over there. Oh, also, anybody coming in who's new, we just got a new emote today, or last night. I think it was last night. We now have a dancing tack, which is my kitty cat you see on the cat cam in the upper right. Where is our dancing tack? There he is. So if you want to dance along, that's the fun emote. Mandu's artist got that for us. Silen? God, I feel bad. I don't remember their name completely. But they're awesome, either way. Is this marble? That's limestone. Also, we are fine flooring the entire place just to be that ridiculous. Yeah, I guess the Giga Chad run is probably a good name for this. We're doing stupid fucking shit. Okay, Tom, do you have a coagulator in you yet? You do have a coagulator. Maybe let's get... Oh, yeah, that's right. We captured this guy. No food. Industrial tech medicine. And let's get some organs. Left lung, left kidney, and heart. Let's get some profit going here. Probably about time to send out another trade shuttle. Okay, he's dead. Let's get him chopped. Blind healer, no shit. Are you better than Nether? Delicate with void fascination. Oh. I can't justify this. I really, really can't justify this. Oh. It's so hard to say no. Why do they both have to have terrible traits? I mean, I don't want the pyromaniac that we have, but delicate is such a kick in the balls. You know what I mean? You know, we could turn him away, honestly, in the hopes that he'll send... Oh, that's right. We were going to launch... Hold on. Where are we exactly? Yeah, we were going to launch stuff for... What are you? Ancient mercenaries. Yeah, I don't care about that. I kind of want to turn him away just so that we could run the possibility of getting an anomaly event and pulling some more stuff. We got a void provocation, though. What do you guys think? Take him or no? Levy is strangely intrigued by unnatural... Oh, no. That's right. Void fascination means he's going to break the entities out. I don't want to deal with that. I'd rather deal with a pyro. Carrie, go talk to this asshole and send him away. That was a bad idea. Delicate next to a vampire. Mash his face, Carrie. There we go. Leave those forbidden. We do not want a metal horror. Although, maybe we do. We're kind of at that point. Oh, free void entities? Oh, God. Yeah, void fascination means that they'll be so obsessed with the void entities that they'll go and free them. Forgot about that, so... Did you get fucked up at all? Bruised from a knife. Fully healed. Excellent. Let's run void provocation. Oh, no, we can't. We can do skip abduction, psychophagy, and chronophagy. Chronophagy. Smoke, where you at, bud? Let's yoink some more years out of Diaz. Assign a target. Does it matter who chants? I don't think it matters who the chanters are. Yeah, 8 years no matter who it is. That's fine. Okay, let's all go. Oh, nice. Brother of crew member Crazy Pew Pew. I mean, we're going to send Carrie out to trade. I think she's our best social pawn. We can sell them the guns we don't need. That's friggin' awesome. Who needs excellent, like, assault rifles when you've got legendary ones? You know? Just have to wait for this to end. Okay, smoke is now 55. Getting better every time. Now, how much does psychophagy cost? 20 bioferret. Awful artistic, unattractive, indoor dweller, gray eyes, cool, strong stomach, coagulator. Awful social, dead calm, naked speed, robust, UV sensitivity. No, we don't want that. Super heal, super immune, never sleep. God, we need to put together a gene pack, like, immediately. I don't think these guys have anything we want, but we'll sell them guns. At this point, we're just selling guns. We're even at the point where we're selling masterwork guns at this point, guys. How stupid is this? You can have that as well. Oh, you've got low shields? Yes, sir. I will take that. That is phenomenal. Doot. I don't need to keep more than one masterwork gun on me. Let's try and get all their money. 945 if we throw them a heart. Lake. Yeah, that'll do. We'll give them a 2-cent tip. Okay, now let's try and get ourselves some rep with the pigs. I'd like them to be on our side. It's a little bit you know, we'll throw the dread leather in there. You can have all of that. You know what? We could give them some uranium as well theoretically. We'll give them the lungs, we'll give them the heart. Got a lot of beer. Let's send them some beer. Keep 50 for ourselves. Send them our silver. Don't really care. Beer where? Right, Kempy? So yeah, guys, since we had a raid come in at the end and I've had entirely too much caffeine today, we're just gonna keep going for a little while. We've got plenty to get done. Man, we got 152 meds. Gonna have that little scrap of twisted meat. You know what? We could also sell more packaged survival meals. Or not sell, like gift. Alright. Let's knock that out. Where did that stuff fall down? Over here. So make sure that that's in the work zone. It is. Does anybody want to haul this? No accessible. Right, because this spot is just getting... And... I mean, we've still got room for silver over here. Does anybody want to haul the silver? We'll never do hauling. After you're done with that, please haul the silver carry. God, I am tempted to just ditch the blocks we have other than marble. I think we might do that, guys. Just for the storage space alone. Yep. Anything that's not marble. I mean, we'll keep Vaxstone on there, but we really don't even need that either. We'll throw all that stuff outside. That gives us a lot more storage space. We'll keep marble so that we can keep marbleizing our floor. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, we could totally add more silver, but we're past that point. Alright, let's see if we can get the pigs on our side. 169 rep, let's go. Alright, we're neutral. That's better than not. We're going to deconstruct that because we don't need it. We'll just grab some of the resources back. And when we get a nice income again, we'll just send them another package and get them allied. That way we can call in more allies if need be. Is Void Provocation available? Yes, it is. Carry. Parliament, right? Yes, and then Aya. Where's Iltazine? Oh, Ilti's down. So let's go with that. Few items for trade from the visitors. Okay, this is nice. We're actually getting events now that we're not on a special map. Oh, that distress signal, though. I'd like to get shards. Where are the visitors? All right, we'll get the visitors. All right, is everything outside besides the marble? Perfect. At this point, everybody inside. I think we've got someone going through Go Juice withdrawal as well. I doubt highly that there's going to be anything these guys have that we really need. Medicine we don't need. Packaged survival meals we don't need. Reinforced barrels we don't need. The kidney's going to get us more... Yeah, no, we don't need anything from you at all. Alright, so... maybe we do some surgeries. Yeah, that's kind of where we were at, right? Digsby, what do you have? You have immunoenhancer, detoxifier lung. Digsby's one of our originals. I think we put a little bit of work into Digsby here. Install healing enhancer and install coagulator. Where is smoke? I like we moved our people around. There you are. So let's bring you over here. Oh, my kitty wants to say hi. You know it's time, don't you, bud? Hi, Tachyon. Who's beautiful? Uppies? Uppies? Come here. Hug time. Come on up. There you go, sweetie. Who's the baby? That's the baby. Who's the handsome boy? Yes, you are. Do you want shoulder? Is it parrot mode time? Oh, it's mandatory affection time, guys. We have to take a break on account of Kitty. He's such a handsome bubba. Who's this sweetheart, you? You the sweetheart? Yes, you are. You're such a handsome boy. The internet was made for kitties, you know that? I'm pretty sure it was made by kitties, too. Now, the thing is, if I continue to scratch his ear like this, we could literally spend an hour of stream scratching the ear. So I'm gonna have to disappoint him at one point here, but he loves this. Shoulder hold, ear scratch. This is his favorite. Isn't it, Bubba? Who's a sweetheart? If you like kitties, we have a dance emote. We also have an attack emote because his name is Tachyon, so he goes by Tack. The attack emote is just for followers. The dancing kitty one is for subs. He is a sweet boy. Who's your baby? Who's the baby? Such a sweetheart. I love you more than anything, Bubba. All right, we are moving to lap. Ghoul attacking. Mia ensures you love that too. Great way to get bandwidth doing nothing in a game. Hiya, buddy. You're gonna love the circus. Okay, so everybody except Digsby and Smoke, because they're doing surgery things. I mean, we don't need the full firing squad for a single ghoul, but why not? That should actually get... Oh, that's what that is. New research available. Ghoul infusion, ghoul enhancements, resurrection. Tuning the monolith. Yes. You got chopped up. Okay. Here, Carrie, let's attune you to the void monolith. Also... I really want the Bioferret turret. Revenant invisibility is my favorite thing from Anomaly. Hands down. The only thing we haven't had is the Death Pall from level 1, but now we can get all the level 2 stuff. That'll be fantastic. We're on inside. Yeah, let's just leave everybody inside. Okay, here's the thing, though. I want to start getting ourselves a little bit of a... We're going to start deleting some of these shelves. Anything that's empty right now, let's delete. I want to get us a little bit of space so that we can start working on getting our genetics lab installed. I am so sorry, Derek. Come on inside. We've got a grape hall. Alright, get yourself some food. Get yourself a beer. Chill out. You are go juice withdrawal. That's why you're not doing great. Fair enough, sir. Also, we can probably do parties. Yeah, we can do parties. All that being said, you, clear all. Copy settings. We don't need all these shelves for that. What I want to do... You. Button-down shirt. And we want... Where is apparel? Allow bio-coded... I mean, not that there are bio-coded shirts. We don't want tainted apparel. Excellent. This guy. Clear all. No tainted apparel. Pants. Oh, actually, also... We only want fresh ones over here. We're going to go 75 and above on these two. There we go. What's going on, Naku? How you doing? We're hitting anomaly hard today. We got another grav core. We've got some major nonsense going on. Digsby, did you get your surgeries done? You did. Coagulator, healing enhancer, very excellent. Okay, that being said, oh, there are blocks here as well. So you guys can also clear all. Clear all. So okay. You, Cataphract armor and prestige armor. Let's go with all of our fresh ones go over here. This is going to be our, like, armory, so to speak. Well, whatever you call it. So your armor, let's make you helmets. Good. Okay, so what else do our people run? Those are the 4 things we run, right? Pants, shirts, cataphract armor, cataphract helmets. Then we've got all of our guns and extra nonsense down here. Doing not too bad. Just was wanting to play Rimworld, but every time I do, I got no idea what I'm doing, so I think I got to check out some guides. What do you need to know, Naku? Ask away. Happy to answer any question you could possibly have. And if I don't know the answer, I'll just make it up. No, I'm sure somebody in chat knows the answer. If not, you know, we'll do our best to get you sorted out with what we can. I've got 26 hours into this. There's some people in chat that got way more than me. And everybody knows a little bit of everything, so... I'm not going to put anybody in... Oh, the other thing was we could have given Digsby some more stuff. Feel like part of the point of Rimworld is not knowing what you're doing. Exactly. You gotta learn as you go. Have some fun. It's not a hard question. I just suck at the task schedules. The work schedule? When suddenly Randy decides to test your resilience. Okay, so... What I do is I set firefight, patient, doctor, bed rest, and basic on a 1. In general. Oh yeah, we gotta fix your priorities. I only set... Warden is where I start 2s. And I'll explain why in a second. You don't need to be on Warden. Handle. You don't need to be handling. I usually only set one person on handling at 2. So basically everything from the right to the left, everything from Warden to the right is usually a 2 is the lowest. Not, like I said, I'll show you why as we get there. Cooking, I put my best cooks on it. But then I'll usually also put everybody on a 4 just so I can have them butcher if I want, or if they have nothing else, they can help butcher. Combat supplier. All right, hang on. Let me, I don't think we have anything they want, but let's see. No. No. Specialized limbs. We don't really need you. We truly don't really need you, but we might as well. What are you guys willing to take? Packaged survival meals? I mean, sure, why not? Let's just give them the least they need. You'll typically have the one ultra high priority task group, fire, medical. Primary task differs per pawn. Necessary task if pawn is idle. Then 4 low priority tasks, hauling and cleaning. Yep, exactly what Dark is saying. Here, I'll keep running through it for you and anybody else who's here. So hunting, I put on a 4 for everybody because it doesn't really matter all that much. Oftentimes, I will just turn it off. Especially early game, I'll turn hunting off entirely. And only draft hunt. You know, draft up my people and go. I have it on a 4 because we've learned what maps you can and can't get normal raids on. And so when we're on a map that we can't get normal raids, I'll actually have them go out and hunt on their own, any creature that they want to. Building is another 2. This is like our primary task, but not our like ultra necessary tasks. You're on a 4. You don't even need to be on. And then same thing with growing, cutting, and mining. And basically you want to go 2 to 3 for your primary and secondary task on your pawn. Like Derek Zoolander here, they're a better miner than a planter, so that's set on a 2. And then the 3 is on the plant, cut, and grow. So he'll mine anything we have mined first, but if there's no mining, he'll go and he'll help grow plants. So usually you want to make sure you have someone like that. Oh, we can put you back on a 2 over here. That was for a quest. And so here, that's exactly why I leave everything on a 2. We needed Jimothy here, who's our tailor, to craft certain things and only focus on that. So his primaries on here are generally grow first, and then if you're done growing, then tailor. Then you can go back and help with making components and crafting blocks and cleaning next. But we needed him to tailor something. So now, because we set everything at a 2 as our primary, we click 1. Now, the only thing he'll do before that is fight fires, patient, bed rest, and basic. In fact, bed rest, I'll put on a 4 unless we have a disease going often. So we'll actually throw that back on a 4. It doesn't really matter at this stage. We can have people bed rest. Early on, you want them working if they've got bruises. You don't want people sleeping in bed when they have bruises. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, just walk that off. So that's why I leave that on a 4 unless we've got like the flu or plague or whatever. Jimothy doesn't need to be on a 1 because the quest we were tailoring stuff for can go there. So he'll plant because planting is extremely important to keep food going. Then he'll go and tailor clothes for us. Then he'll help make components because that's the only thing we have queued up in the benches for our main crafter's Tom. Tom's main thing over here is to smith. Make the armor, make the weapons, make the turret packs, all that stuff. We don't even have him tailoring. If by some miracle of chance this guy doesn't have any smithing to do, he'll help do the crafting, you know, refining chem fuel, cutting blocks, etc., etc. I don't even want him tailoring because they'll fight over the bench. Because if one person starts doing it, they're assigned to that task in the bench, and no one else can use it till they finish that task. So we don't have them tailoring. Then what I do generally is I set clean to whatever. So if they only have one primary task, clean set to 2. If they have a primary and a secondary task, we set this to 3. That way they'll clean before they haul because keeping the place clean is important. You can get rid of that entirely if you get yourself a few Roombas with the mechanider. And then we go to hauling. Now, our researcher, we do have him primary set up to research before he goes to other stuff. So actually, that should be on a 3 for cleaning. Research first, then clean, then haul. Now, when I have a bunch of stuff to haul in, if everybody is set on a 4, there we go. Now everybody's set on a 1. Their primary job is hauling. So you can always just go in there and group move like that. Off to bed. Have a good one. Night, Keba. That makes sense. How many hours do they sleep and work? This is the schedule I use. You can shift this around how you see fit. It's a biphasic schedule. This prioritizes mood. I learned this from watching Adam versus Everything. Basically, they work for 6 hours. They get 2 hours of recreation and then 4 hours of sleep repeated. So a 12-hour cycle. This makes sure that their comfort and their recreation is always topped off for mood. Plus, people are usually well rested whenever a raid happens. I stagger it so that they're not trying to fight for the tables once we get to a large number of colonists, but basically stagger it according to like how many tables they're eating at. If you've got 5 pawns and 1 table with 6 chairs, you don't need to stagger this at all. But we've got 20 pawns and how many chairs? Might actually not. 18 chairs. We would probably not stagger it, but I like staggering it just so people... And then you can stagger accordingly. That depends. Biphasic is shown as best when you're in a stressful situation like frequent raids. Yeah. You can also just do a normal day, do anything, and then 2 or 3 blocks of recreation and 8 sleeping. Generally, if I'm doing 8 blocks of sleep, it's from 20 to 3. Night owls, obviously, you want to shift that so they're sleeping in the afternoon instead of in the evening, but same deal. I forget where our night owl is. Okay, did we do void provocation? We did. Do we have enough for psychophagy? 20 bioferret. How many okay, psychophagy. Carry. Let's see if this okay, let's see if this matters. Blue is not psychically sensitive, 21 to 21.5. Iltazine is 21.5, so it doesn't matter who does it. Let's yoink it out of Diaz. He's our pinata at the moment. Yeah, and again, if you have any questions or need refreshers, happy to help. Do you want me to screenshot my work schedule and put it up in the Discord? There. I'll do it. You didn't say yes, but I know I like visual aids. So in case anybody wants it, I'll post it up in the Rimworld section. I hope that helps. Yeah, I just put it up there, so feel free to reference it at any time if you have specific questions, and I'm not streaming. Feel free to message me on there. I'm usually around. Tachyon wants to go out, but we're going to go a little long. Hey, bud. All right, let me treat the cat real quick. I'm just going to leave this on. Buddy, want snacks? You want snacks? There's a good boy. When I say out, I don't mean out. He likes to go hang out in the living room. I keep my door closed when we're streaming, you know, out of respect for the roommates. 180 neural heat instead of 150. Yes, psychophagy. Skip abduction requires how much? 60 bioferret. We're not there. Ad break starts in 5 minutes. I appreciate everybody's patience, support, and eyeballs. Hitgate. Well, we wanted it. Honestly, now that we get that for research, because there's nothing in there I want to capture bioferret harvesting. I mean, we could capture the big guy, but I don't think we can. I don't think we can actually shock lance him, so we can't guarantee that. We'll likely wind up murdering him. Oh, Franklin, you need go juice. A teetotaler who has a go juice addiction. God, pawns are so goddamn stupid. As soon as this research triggers, I think we're going to jump map. We don't need to deal with this. We're basically just trying to unlock the research and capture anything that's going to give us good research ability. Site stealers are pretty goddamn worthless, so the Revenant is solid. We could get a second Revenant to put in there, I'd be so stoked. Oh god, that exotic goods trader is gonna get ripped up by the flesh beast. Now, if we had Manhunter Pulse, I wouldn't be super worried about this. But this is going to be a big raid. I mean, should we fight this? What's the speed on these SOBs? 4.3 cells per second. What's the speed on one of our basic pawns? 5.13. We could go juice up. These guys, the bulb freaks. What are you? Bulb Freak, move speed 3.0, meat amount, Bulb Freak, melee DPS, melee dodge chance. 2 advanced. How much advanced is the Revenant giving us? 3.6 advanced. So much better. I like to think of it as the Empire being hilariously cruel to teetotalers by forcing him to be dependent on go juice. Just injecting them with all that. I mean, do we want to fight this in the hopes of getting a Bulb Freak? I think we do. Everybody go juice up. Friggin' teetotalers. God, go juice is so... I neglected go juice for so freaking long. It is just the best drug, hands down. Bigsby's got a go juice addiction. Okay. Not my problem. Now, the great thing about the way we designed our ship, even though we're not outside to pull aggro as they spawn, our turret is. So we don't have to worry about them directly aggroing to our walls before we can get outside to deal with them. Now, they are going to also go after the trader that's on map. When you get there, somebody pop that. I wonder if can we shock lance a Bulb Freak? Oh, of course, they're going to go through our base. Distracted with one of the turret packs. I'd like to shock lance a Bulb Freak. Let's see if anybody's got a shock lance on them. Oh, you do. Alright, hopefully... Now, they are going to go for the yoinks. Let's try not to shoot the oinks. Maybe shoot the thing that's close to us, buds. Everybody move. Oh god. Vampires, please jump because I was an idiot. Didn't have you selected. Alright, we are getting flanked, so let's move. God, don't let them into our base, idiots. Okay, we need to move, but Carrie, I need you to skip Tom. Oh god, Tom. Again. I keep not having Tom. Okay, I clicked out of the window. Let's select everybody, including Tom this time. Alright, Digsby, when you get there, I need you to... Oh god. Digsby is gonna break if we don't deal with this. Alright, if they tap anybody, we gotta skip. Vampires up front. Shamblers approach. I mean, at least it's approach and not assault. Meat flamingos, yeah. Oh, they're in the base. Not good. Man, that was the one that we shock lanced. I wanted to kill him. All right, they're aggroing to us, so they're not ripping up our base. All right, I think you're better than that thing. .6 basic versus the Sight Stealer, who is... Oh no, 1.8 basic. Sight Stealer's better. Okay, orders. Unforbid all. Dear God. Okay. The Oinks lost it. It's okay, they tanked a lot of shit for us. Alright, we're gonna put everybody on work. Everybody get back inside, eat a meal. Okay, this thing. Expand this. Let's get entity corpses on here. Okay, entity corpses is on there. Carry. I want you to carry the ones out of the door. Prioritize hauling him, and then prioritize hauling him. Iltazine, I would like you to melee attack him to death. Really? You put him in the door? Love you guys. Just, hey, you know what? You just unblocked that door. I tell you what, let's put him in the door. Alright, like I said, this is why we have this like this. I want everybody to haul. I want all of these things out of here. Just out of the way. Okay. Now, back to a normal schedule. And then as soon as everybody's happy, we need to go down into this pit gate. Problem is, we're on a normal map, so if a regular raid happens, we're going to be effed. Honestly, don't want to deal with it. I kind of just don't want to deal with it. I don't think we got any new research because... Yeah, we didn't get any new research because it... Yeah. We've already seen all of the flesh beasts, other than the main one, which I don't think we get anything from. Do you guys remember if we get anything special from killing the main flesh beast guy? I don't feel like we do. Either way, this is a whole bunch of free chem fuel, because we're just going to turn all the twisted meat into chem fuel. It's a good thing we allied the pigs. Oh yeah, and I believe you get human leather from these guys. Or no. Do we get any dread leather? No. I don't think we get dread leather. No, that's right, because they're just flesh. I mean, we've been on paste forever too, so if anybody just got cooked with a metal horror, or anybody got hit, that's kind of fine because it won't spread with the paste unless it's lovers. If one of the lovers got hit, their spouse is going to get it. But we should be minimizing. Good. Disruptor flares. Yeah, we should be minimizing the amount of spread on a metal horror. Honestly, metal horrors are really good as far as getting advanced research. So, I'd almost like to get one. As crazy as that might sound. Alright, we've pulled in everything. Just leave everybody inside for now. I mean, at one point or another, we're going to have to end stream, but... Bulk goods trader. All their friends just got murdered out on the front porch, and we're going to sell them... We're going to sell the pigs the skin and meat of their friends that died trying to protect us from flesh beasts. I love this game. Marketing. Oh, wait. Are they coming inside? They are. Oh. I mean, they're going to get filth everywhere, but when we trade with them while they're inside, we don't have to actually worry about hauling things. Hey, where'd you guys get all this meat? It's pretty cool. Yeah, it is. It is very, very cool. We've still got plenty of rhinoceros leather to make ourselves clothes. I might up the amount of pants and shirts that we keep on hand. Now that we have that sorted out. Barrels I don't need. Oh, they don't even have the money to cover it. Not even remotely. Do you guys have anything else we want? Okay, like bear. Just take all their money. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's up the number of, let's up these to 3, because that's how many fit on a shelf. Okay, so you've got 2 legs, an arm, and 2 eyes. Digsby is, and the immuno enhancer, detoxifier lung, and healing enhancer, as well as a coagulator. What, is Tom missing anything? He's got a coagulator, circadian assistant. He's got 2 arms, 2 legs. Tom does not have eyes yet. Let's install a bionic eye in Tom. What else can we give Tom? Healing enhancer. Detoxifier lung. He's got a coagulator. Okay, cool. I'm trying to get our crafters pretty well decked out with stuff that's going to keep them alive. Because crafter, very important. Tom is a level 18 crafter, and we've seen him get up to level 20, I believe, when we're, like, hard on it. Just make sure Smoke does it. Smoke is still a better doctor than Posture is. And now we won't re-up on these things until Tom gets up, because he's the one that makes them. Oh, whatever that was, we don't want that there. Yeah, we're trying to pare down our shelving here. Party, perfect. We're gonna dip the next time, the next time those guys come out, we're gonna dip. I don't feel like going down there and dealing with them. It doesn't get us anything. Alright, let's get the grav light panels off of this. And off of this. We have them spread out on shelves that they don't need to be on. Perfect. And then we can actually delete these shelves. And these things can start getting moved over here. Oh, we have 2 fire foam poppers over here. We put you somewhere better. Anything left for us to research besides the ship? I mean, we could turn this into an all endings run if we really wanted to. I don't even know where we would put this thing. Put you here. That gets us that there. We still have 14,000 steel. I don't even know how we have this much steel. It's dumb. Psychic Soothe, fantastic. Where do we want to go next? We're here. I bet we could get to this freaking platform. Abandoned orbital platform. I think we go to the abandoned orbital platform after this. We just gotta cover up the telescope to go up there. This always happens on Saturday night. We're going and going and going, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just go like 2 hours late, and then it gets to be 2 in the morning. Then I stay up watching TV until like 3, and then I sleep late, and I don't record music reaction videos. But who cares? Chronophagy. Is anybody older than smoke anymore? Crazy Pew Pew. Understandable. It is Rimworld. Yeah. Like, you get going. Like, I feel like when you start the day on Rimworld, it's like, oh, I don't know if I can handle this. What's Randy going to throw at me? Like, are we just going to get raided nonstop? Are people going to kill each other? What the fuck's going on? And then you get going on Rimworld, and you're like, wait a second. Feeling pretty good right now. Like, we even got ideology rituals. You were like that with DSP? Yeah. DSP did that to me as well. Okay, I don't even know why we stay here. I think we go. Right? Like, why would we stay here? We got nothing going on. Yeah, let's dip. Oh, right. Hold on. That's what we need to do. Now we can go. Now, it says abandoned. It says it's an abandoned platform, but there might be scavengers there or whatever, so I don't think we have to deal with mechs, which is fine. And we'll leave our geothermal behind. Quest concluded. What was the quest we were doing? Oh, the monolith. Yeah. I don't know. Can you get anomaly events in space? I would imagine no. I like that. Alright, is anybody like super hungry or whatever the case may be? You're going to get food right now. Perfect. And then we go. Alright, peoplies. Oh, no, no, no. Zoolander, I think you're addicted to Go Juice. Yeah, you're going through withdrawal. You can hang back for this whole thing. Really? Okay. Alright, let's go down here. We're just going to go right into it. No reason not to. Our people are in Cataphract, and we've got shield belts up front. Yep. Exactly. We've got 2 over here. So we're basically dealing with clearing the hall. Oh, we ran right past one. I'm going to let the vampires handle this one, actually. We might have to run away if it explodes, but... There we go. Zeus hammers for the win. Oh, well that was awkward. But while we're here... You guys go there. Everybody else go here. Well, they're tough. Crack from an ancient whatchamacall. Oh, yeah, blue. Sorry about that. You stay on this. God, the vampires are so goddamn strong. Fire foam there. Blast door open. Which blast? Oh, unlocked. Perfect. Don't care about that. And we are just looking for a grav core. Replaying GTA 5 story mode before my work week. I'm tempted to try GTA Online, but I've never tried it before, so it makes me anxious. Just do it, man. Why not? Why not? If people are douchebags, fuck them. Just dip. You don't owe anybody anything. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, we don't even have to go in that room. But there is a turret thing. God, vampires are so good. Immediately smash the pirate's face. You used to be able to shut off your online for a second to go in empty public lobby. That was how I dealt with Griefer when I was trying to get missions done. That couldn't be done in private lobbies. Better than having a Boeing spawn in the middle of a desert, and by online I mean internet. Actually, can we pick up? No, okay. Again, I'm betting it's somewhere in the middle, but there's no guarantees, right? Minor break risk. Let's do this one room and then send everybody back for a break. Is Digsby going through? Oh, Digsby's going through withdrawal now, too. Alright, we're going to leave Digsby at home. Oh. I don't know what happened over here, but there's grav light panels. Not that we need grav light panels. God, early on, these things would be just so freaking hard. And now it's just like, oh yeah, no problem. Just go and kill the platform. God, imagine just building a base here. Like going in the proper way so all the blast doors stay intact and all the walls stay intact. And then you get raided and it's like, oh yeah, good luck banging on the walls, douchebags. Void Provocation is ready, but we don't need it at the moment. We'll let everybody sleep it off just a little bit over here. Oh, party? Hell the fucks yeah. Alright, we've got 45 bioferret. We could, in theory, do a skip abduction soon. I mean, we don't really need more people, but... All right, everybody hold fire because we've got things over here. The shield belts can tank the. Actually, you know what? Carrie, can you skip the robot? No line of sight on. Oh, okay, yeah. Legendary shield belt. Everybody else, just kind of move back a little. No problem. And honestly, Carrie, just handle that on your own. And done. No need to go in against Hunter Drone. Hunter Drone is unnecessary, but maybe we should. Just to get into these rooms. I don't know. Actually, let's go over here. Really trying to pass by close to that hunter, huh? Harry is such a badass. There's the grav core. Shield belt. Okay, those guys can go home. I don't think Aya does healing. No, she does. Hauling, I mean. Okay, so let's put everybody on. Okay, they're all on work. Right. Hi, buddy. Okay, we'll be done. We'll be done right after this, bud. All right. All right. We'll be done after we get out of here. All right, sweetie? All right, sweet baby? My cat is my soulmate. I honestly don't care about the grav light panel. Well, actually, yeah, no, I don't care about the grav light panels in the other room. Doesn't matter to me. These are going to have to move. Not now, though. Alright, we can't leave for another 12 hours. You know what? I think that's fine. I think we call it here for the night, guys. That was fantastic. That's like 3 grav cores in one night, I think, if I remember right. Plus, we unlocked Anomaly and knocked out tons of the research. Got ourselves a Revenant. I mean... We're we're going hard. Okay, so let's let's go to our ending soon screen and let's grab ourselves a little raid action. Let's go attack somebody. Oh, Tim is playing. Yeah, let's definitely go say hi to Tim. We haven't been over to the Tim stream in like several days. We love Tim. You've picked up pace on graph core scavenging. Yeah, we're overpowered as fuck right now, Campy. We can pretty much just do anything we want, anytime we want. So I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We're gonna be back on the Rim on Monday night. We'll be doing Oxygen Not Included on Tuesday and Thursday. Oh, Tim is going into the Be Right Back screen. Shit. Crap. Well, we already started the raid. Let's just go over there. Tim's awesome. He's in the Be Right Back screen. Please stick around when we get over there, and let's go attack Tim.